Yo, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna get the notifications ready, and then we will get started here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Two games already started, streaming a little later than I'd like, but it's okay. Harper hit one in the Phillies game. I'm not sure if anyone else went there. Um, but yeah, let's get started here. Let me add the links. We also have a little bit of a new update I'm going to show you guys real quick before we get started, and then we'll get started. So yeah, let's do it. What am I trying to do here? Gotta add this. Save. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? Also, I think we will hit 2,000 subs this stream. So as always, I appreciate you guys for coming in and joining, listening to me on YouTube, listening to my Yap sessions. It's fun having you guys, fun researching with you guys, and I hope you're learning as we go. Homers are never a guarantee, but the data don't lie. So, yeah, just appreciate you guys for joining. Almost at 2K, growing quick. And yeah, appreciate you guys. So if you're not subbed, make sure you do that. If you're not following us on Twitter, do that. If you're not in our free Discord, do that. All in the description. Okay, did that. Okay, we should be good to go. I'm just gonna post on Discord quick, and then we'll get started here. Kurt's 4 homers is crazy. Oh my god, he was crazy. Holy. Yo, what's up? What's up, Chewy, Nicholas, Landon, DMV, Robert? Cash Harper straight. Nice. Good to hear. Oh, suggestions. We have a suggestions tab in our Discord stacking. What's up, Adam, Grady, Kevin? Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Appreciate you asking. Need one of the PF lights. Aren't they sick, bro? They're so clean. It's so cool. I love it. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's try and make it a better one with some good Pasquantino. Did he just go yard? Let's make it better with some good bets, though. Yeah, Prop God, if you DM me on Discord, I could send you the link to get one of the PF lights. All right, I promise you. I'll say it. Giggity. There it is. You happy? Like, giggity, bro. Yeah, first rook in MLB history was wild. Yeah, Diamondbacks sold. That game was so bad. It went to extras and Marte had another chance. Appreciate the sub, Stoney. And he just couldn't come through for us. Got you, bro. Yeah, I'll explain Elite. You think Kurtz goes again today? We will see, bro. I feel like high possibility. But yeah, here's the update I want to show you guys real quick. Actually, I haven't seen it on here, so I don't even know how to get to it. I'm tripping. Oh, right here. Okay, it just refreshed. So if you look here, you can see a tutorials button. And once this loads, if you click that, you can see all of our YouTube tutorials. You can also see streams. I don't know if it's going to show while I'm live. I don't know if this is the live one or how often it fetches it. But Jose's going to work on an update or I think he's going to work on an update where if I'm live, it might like show something. But yeah, this is a super cool feature. If you're curious on anything, you could just click here instead of going to our YouTube. So yeah, all the videos are right here. If you need any help on anything, then yeah, those are there. I'm gonna post more as well, so get ready for that. And yeah, let's just get to research and what do you guys say? Let's do it. Suarez Saturday. It is Suarez Saturday. The thing with Suarez, like, I'll show you guys. I was looking at him earlier, actually. He's the only guy I looked at just because I love looking at him on Saturday. It's so funny. That dude literally hits a homer like every Saturday. Let me show you. The reason I don't love it is if you look at his spray chart against this pitch mix, right? You look at the two top pitches, changeup, four seam. These aren't homers. So, I don't know. For that reason, I don't love it. Like, all of these ones that he pulls wouldn't be homers just because this stadium is so bad. These ones are good. But also, I mean, if you look at his splits, on Saturdays, this guy has 14 homers. So it's like, oh my god, you know? You kind of just have to go based off of that. It's insane. Kurtz plus 290 against Hunter Brown. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, Kurtz is the hottest hitter in baseball right now. It's not even close. Yeah, he owns Saturdays. Marco literally has a timer set up to remind him when it's Saturday so he could bet on Suarez. It's actually so funny. Probably pitch around Kurtz. A lot of people say that, but I don't know. Sometimes you just can't pitch around people. Like, also, if you see Gino's barrel, 33 last 15. Look at all these stats right here. 335, 378. The thing, though, I think only one of these. Yeah, the problem is only one of these would actually be a homer. Because down the line is 389. This one's 388, 378. I mean, this one, 433, was absolutely nuked. Let's see if I can find it. Might not be on one of the... Or wait, what pitch was it on? It was on a slider. But yeah, for that reason, I don't love it. But, like, you got to take his bases or something, right? Just because his ISO is probably super high. Against lefties, 400 ISO. Yeah, so I don't know. For that reason, I don't like it. Just the spray chart. His metrics look super good, though. But again, there's a lot of factors that you kind of have to consider when looking at homers. PCA Seager, bases might be the move. Yeah. What's up? We're just getting started, me. Yeah, 400 ISO is wild. Remember, we look for like 200, so 400 is unbelievable. Make sure you guys like the stream now, just so I don't have to yap about it later. Appreciate the sub, X-Men. X-Men? X-Main? Cattell day late. Ooh, who are all the day lates? Cattell, who was the other one? While You're Abreu. That one made me mad. He got pulled after 2 at-bats. That was rough. That was really rough. X-Main. X-Man. Ramon, Eugenio, and Buxton's on everyone. Yeah, Jose has... A lot of people have Salvi, which he looks good, but I looked at his spray chart and it didn't look great, so I didn't like it for that reason. Yeah, Chicago weather, raining all day. Let's see. I think it is raining. We have a flood watch, so that's not great. Let's see if I can pull up Chicago, too. They have a flood watch. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, there might not be a game. There might not be a game today in Chicago. Salvi just singled. If it rains, it'll void. All right, yeah, let's go over Laureano before we start quick. Because a lot of people are on him. So this guy gives up a ton to right-handed batters. That's probably why a ton of people are on him. He's 4 for 6 against this guy. All singles, 2 strikeouts, which is fine. So he sees the pitch as well off this guy. Andy's a righty. He has to pull it 363 out. Appreciate the sub, Simpson. Yeah, he crushes him. So Orioles as a team also bat better versus righties. Laureano bats better versus righties, so let's check it here. On the heater, last 15, 13% barrel, but on the season, he's a 20 guy. Bats way better versus righties, and this guy heavily struggles versus righties and lefties, honestly. This guy kind of sucks. How does Ramon hit the slider? Very well as well. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are on him. I don't blame him. It's probably a pretty good bet. Fastball line drive, good. Yeah, I mean, can't really blame people for being on him today. It looks like a good bet. Let's see with all 12.5% chance to hit a homer. And if it's a fly ball, 83%. Jeez, yeah. Does have to pull it kind of far, 363, but all of the ones that he hit were out. Appreciate the sub, Van. Nah, we're just starting. You're good. We're just starting. Maybe Salvi 2 total bases. Yeah. If you like a guy for a homer, though, you're going to like his bases. That's typically how it works. Holiday season. Ellie De La Cruz is in the best spot and he still scares me. That's so valid, bro. Ellie's a bum. Okay, I like Ramon. Sometimes I just like to see how they play at home. Yeah. You can just look at the splits here, too. 6 at home. Way better at night than day. Is the same in July. On Saturdays, he's 5 homers on Saturdays. Ramon Laureano Saturdays alert as well as Suarez, question mark? Possibly. He bats so much better versus righties. And this guy throws a 4-seam 50% of the time. So let's see if there's any other righties that crush a 4-seam, like Westberg maybe. Westberg doesn't hit the 4-seam, so I'd stay off him. Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone else. Urias probably isn't, yeah. But he also throws a 4-seam 60% of the time to lefties, so we could check them too. Jackson Holiday has been batting rough. Bummer Henderson. We have a Bummer Henderson in our Discord. He's probably in the stream now. Tyler O'Neill. He just doesn't hit the 4-seam hard. Good fly ball rate, good pull rate. Really low hard hit. This is 27. You're looking for a 45 at least. Also, these were all the way in April and May, so I'd only count like these probably. Last 10-ish. So you can filter it by last 10. Third chance he puts it in the air. Third chance it's a hard hit. 80% pull though is huge. No homers on these pitches though. Some close ones. But again, I think it's better for left-handed batters stadium-wise, but for the matchup-wise, you're looking for a righty here. Is Ramon at the top of the lineup? I don't know. Let's check the weak spots. I'll pull them up over here. Let's see. Ramon. Wow, this guy's a lot of weak spots. 2nd, 4th, 5th, 6th. To the 4th, he has a 440 ISO. Rhino Hearns batting the 4th. Where's Laureano? Am I blind? Batting 5th. So he's in a weak spot, 260. This could also be good for HRs when you see this. Like, pitchers giving up a lot of ISO to these spots, especially in a big sample size, 10 innings, 11 innings, 9 innings, and they give up a 268 ISO, 260, and a 440 on average. That's pretty telling. So yeah, maybe Maybe we'll look at some Orioles bases. Same here for Jacob Lopez, kind of first, third, fifth. Only sixth. Oh my god. Oh, Kurtz used to bat sixth, so I get happy when I see the sixth spot. Yeah, we'll come back to these games. I'm just gonna go in order now, but Laureano doesn't seem like a bad bet for now, so we'll favorite him, I guess. Actually, we might as well just go through the rest of this game. So we have a righty. Laureano's in a 386 WOBA in the weak spot, and we like him for a homer. So I think I like his. I don't know. His total base is 266. I like his total bases probably more than his HRR. But again, I like him for a homer, so it's not too shocking. All these guys have high strikeout rates, so like Laureano 29% is higher than you'd like. 31% for Cedric Mullins. So I'm gonna I'm gonna favorite his total bases as well. Jack just left the game early. Jack Caglione. Yeah, I'll explain the spray chart real quick. So like, spray chart obviously shows where all the hits land. There's a key here, so you could filter the spray chart however you'd want. There's a button to match the current pitch mix, so I'll click that just to show you. I always filter outs like out of the equation, because I mean, I don't know, an out's never gonna be like, I don't know. I just personally do it. Usually it's about half of the time it's an out. But if you like a guy for a homer, you're not really looking at the outs because you're just looking at if it landed close. So I usually filter by line drive, fly ball, and then all the base hits and see what percent of that are homers. So like if he hits it into play and it's a line drive or a fly ball, 27% of the time it's a homer for O'Hearn. And then if it's a fly ball into play, it's 100% a homer, which is just insane off of all these pitches. So you can filter by the pitches as well. I like to filter just by the pitch mix, and then if you want to see all of the hits into play by all of these pitches, you can do that here. But I just filter by the top like 2 or 3, and then base it off of that. Yo, what's up, BG? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. So yeah, all of these stats will like filter however you'd like, and you could do it however you want. I just personally take out ground balls and pop-ups, because this is what this is for up here, right? You're taking your chances like 50% fly ball, 20% line drive. I'm just taking my chance that he's not going to hit a ground ball and not pop it up, right? Like you just kind of have to be in that mindset, especially when you're researching homers. I mean, if you're researching total bases, I don't know. I wouldn't even really use the spray chart. I mean, I guess you could, like if they pull it down the line more or something like that. But stuff like that, yeah, I don't know. But it's super helpful. Love this update. The field, I think Jose's going to add height soon. I don't want to say that for sure. But we had a few suggestions to add a height, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming up. I just don't know how he'd implement it, but it shows all the distances and shows exactly where the balls land, so you could see like if all of these homers, like this probably wouldn't be a homer. 375, it says this is 376, so this one might go out, might get robbed. This one's right on the wall as well, 394. But it's just cool to see like sometimes you'll see like a ball right here and it's a homer, and it's like that is not a homer, you know, especially in this stadium. So it's just super helpful to see which batters this stadium is better for, and yeah, things like that. So yeah, I'm staying away from the Cubs game because of weather. I hope they play though. I love the Crosstown Classic, even if I don't bet on it. I'm still watching it. You're pretty good. Add that in as a suggestion in our Discord. That's a good one. I like that. It's a little low though, but I kind of do like that actually. Maybe like green, like super green if it's a 200 or 250, and then 300 or something. Yeah, yeah. Grady. Every spray chart shows what field they're playing at. Yeah, Sox destroyed Shota. I watched that, bro. Okay, let's get into researching some homers. I'll quit the Yap Fest, but yeah, let's do it. Oh, Scuba's pitching. Oh, against the Blue Jays is gonna be a good matchup. Um, okay, well, I'm not gonna take any homers against Scuba, but we can look. I guess we can look at like batter versus pitcher history. Vladdy is actually good against him, 2 for 3 with a homer. Not a big sample size, but still good. Versus lefties, this dude is elite. .023 ISO, .00, like holy. It's unbelievable how good Scuba is. It's so stupid. Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, we'll have NFL. I think NFL streams, I'm going to do like a really long stream on Saturdays for touchdowns. We'll just all go over it together. And I also might start posting like, I don't know, like I gotta wait for the football data, I guess, but I'm excited for football. We have a lot of we're ready. we're ready. Let's say that. All right, let's do it. Kevin Gosman here a little low, but struggles versus lefties, so we could take a look. I mean, 1.19, 1.2, same thing, right? He does throw the heater 60% of the time to lefties, as well as a splitter. So let's see if there's any lefties that bat well against righties. Looks like Green is going to be our guy here. Go last 15, last 20. Recently, it's been rough for Riley Green, apparently. He does have 23 homers on the year against righties. Only 6 of them coming on the heater. Good against the splitter, though. 89 pitches, 2 homers, 310 ISO. Let's filter in the splitter as well. So that bumps it up a little bit, but it's still a little rough recently. Good barrel in the season, though. Let's look. 44% fly ball, 44 hard hit, 32 pull, 44 oppo. So Riley Green is a lefty and he hits oppo, which is not great. But again, here's the thing with the spray chart. So you see this. I have this filtered by last 25, so it's just recency bias. You can check his fly ball rate, line drive rate, home run per fly ball, hard hit, pull straight oppo. So you can see here he hits more oppo, but I like to look at the spray chart because you can see he hits most of his homers over here. He pulls most of, well, it looks like to me most of his homers. Still a ton over here, but it does look like he pulls most of them. So then I filter by the top 2 pitches I was just looking at to confirm, and it actually does look like he hits most of these oppo. So something to just keep in mind. Yeah, we have NFL. We're going to have NFL. Yeah, we'll be ready. Don't worry. Play for this game is no homer. Full chocolate. Suarez, Acuna, Buxton. Pull and oppo shows how often guys either pull the ball or hit it to the opposite side of the field. So if they pull it, they're like a lefty would hit it this way, a lefty would hit oppo this way. I like looking at last 15 for the barrel and then last 25 for the StatCast. Let's look at Gosman's recent barrel here. Take out the slider. 12% to righties, 4% to lefties. Riley Green bases could be the play. But a lot of them are just homers. He's a 303 batting average, 311 ISO, so like a third of his hits are for extra bases. Everyone on Buxton today. Oh no. I don't know. I feel like if anyone goes, it is going to be Riley Green. What plus? Oh no. Colt Keith is plus 725. Remember, he's been on a few tears. Just kind of randomly goes when he feels like it. It's been a minute though. Been a minute. It's a little rough. Just trying to look at lefties, see if they have any good lefties here on the heater. It doesn't really look like it. If I took anyone for this game, I'd take Riley Green. I think I'm going to take his HRR, though. He's a 409 Wobin. All the guys around him are green. So I think that's a good bet to make. Playing at home as well. 50% at home. Not even taking into consideration the pitcher. So take Green HRR. Best hitter for them. Riley Green is doo-doo. Come on now. Sosa to homer. I don't think I'm going to bet on any Blue Jays batters for obvious reasons. Maybe we could check some Scuba strikeouts later to see his odds of that hitting. Okay. Don't love anything for this game particularly. Let's go on to the next. Ryan struggles heavily versus righties. And he throws a four-seam slider. Jeez. This could be good here. Versus righties. I mean, he throws four-seam changeup to lefties too, so could kind of just look at everyone here. Matt McClain. Ellie De La Cruz. Here we go. Last 25, 8% barrel, 18 on the season. 48 ground ball, 16 fly ball, 64 hard hit. I mean, I could see why he's not hitting homers. He's hitting all ground balls. When he hits it, he probably has a decent... Yeah, 24 is a good K rate, actually, versus righties. He's a very good hitter versus righties. Like, HRR you could take all day. I don't know. Nah, I probably wouldn't just because his teammates around him aren't too great. But it's not bad. Yeah, a lot of you have Ellie banned. Make an HR checklist. Like a list of who I pick. I can do that. Supposed to storm here in Cincy? Ah, good to know, good to know. Ellie has a lot of doubles. Almost a 40% double if it's a fly ball or line drive and not an out. It's pretty insane. 22% double even including outs. I like Ellie's bases. I don't think I can... Oh, man. Really good for his bases on the heater. This guy throws it 45% of the time in the changeup. He doesn't hit the changeup well, actually. Interesting. Are there any other good lefties here? No, not Jake Fraley. That's for sure. Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux has a 441 Woba on the heater. I don't know. I feel like. Oh, Neil Cruz to the Yankees or Phillies? Is that for real? Interesting. That would be crazy. 20% chance to hit a double at home plus 450. I mean, and I like his odds in general. He's mainly a lefty though. He hits Oppo a ton. I'll take Ellie's bases. I like his bases here. 324 ISO. Okay, so far we have Ramon Homer, bases, Green hits, runs, RBIs, and Ellie De La Cruz bases. Like that. I like that. Novelli Marte's playing too. This guy's been nasty lately, I can't lie. I'd like to find a righty on this team that I like. Ooh, this guy's good on the heater, actually. Small sample size, but good on the heater. And much better versus righties than lefties. Novelli Marte plus 520. Yanks getting smoked again. Austin Hayes. And this guy's just so bad versus righties. Guess we will filter by everything. Austin Hayes, maybe? Yeah. I could see it. I could see it for Hayes. Good fly ball, good hard hit. Pull and Oppo is a little random. 8.9 homer chance. If it's a fly ball, it's almost a homer every time for Hayes. He does hit, like, Oppo a lot, though. Just okay as long as it goes out. Schwarber up? Uh-oh. Schwarber hit 2 yesterday, didn't he? I think he hit 2. I also gotta start taking unders on total bases and HRRs. So those have been really good for me. Like Tyler Stevenson under Awoba. I don't like all the green around him, though. The Reds do just bat way better versus righties as a team. Yeah, Andy's he's been nasty recently. Oh, Tyler Stevenson. Good there. See, like, this is a double. 397 double. That would be way gone. Look where this ball lands. And this one, too. 395 double. That would be a homer. Schwarber doubled. 2-run double. How far was it? Let's see. Oh my god, 9-1? Holy crap. 299. Dead center. Jeez. Harper got cooked on that called strike. What the heck? Sosa homered. Turner doubled. Harper, no doubter. Jeez. Yeah, I think the only thing I like from this game is either Ellie bases or HR, whatever you prefer. Just because he hits the heater so well. He's got to get back in his groove, right? Like, 0 for 20 on homers. He hasn't hit a homer in 20 games, man. I mean, he had a streak here. What is this? 20th to the 10th? Yeah, that's 20 exactly. So he's got to hit a homer soon, right? Schwarber's going to go to the Reds since the Yankees didn't take him. Yeah, I could see it. There's another team I was thinking that needs a third baseman, probably the Cubs. I don't know. Matt Shaw's not great. A lot of doubles for Ellie, though. Hits in that gap a lot. 30% double, 25 homer. If he can lift it, though. 20% fly ball. If I take out ground ball, 30%. He just lines it a lot. It's almost a 70% line drive rate. So, yeah, I like his bases here. It's probably why he hasn't hit homers. It's either a line drive or a double. Or a ground ball, I mean. %50 profit boost on soccer. Bruh. I don't want that. Yeah, I wish I could find something like a righty here. It's so annoying. Because this guy struggles heavy versus righties. If I were to do anything, I'd probably bet Stevenson, but I don't love it. Let's look at Ellie's splits, actually, too. Good in July. 5 homers on Saturdays, so... I just can't trust him. I'm not going to take a guy who hasn't homered in the last 20 games. Like, that is crazy. For what? Plus 375? Like, you know what I mean? That's terrible. Good home run per fly ball percent on both sides, so... I don't know. I could see Ellie going. I'm just not going to bet it. I'm way more comfortable with his bases. Abbott throws the four-seam changeup to righties. See if any righties crush the four-seam changeup. Cam crushes the four-seam. Danny Jansen. Christopher Morel. Morel crushes the change. Hong Song Kim. Yeah, rough here. A lot of these guys look rough. Probably just fade this game. Andrew Abbott's a good pitcher, and the Rays look rough on hitting. The Reds are probably favored to win this game, if I had to take a wild guess. Who has a 26.7 barrel? Tyler Stevenson? What? Dang. He homered yesterday? Is there any good batter versus... No, there's no good batter versus pitcher. Only plus 420, though. He just scares me on the four-seam. 206 pitches, 2 homers. 169, 3 homers for the sinker, which is better. And then the changeup he, like, barely sees. But he's going to get the slider, I guess. Salvi just doubled? No. I know a lot of people have him for a homer. That's unlucky. Dang, he's 2 for 2 as well? 370? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the StatCast for this. He did hit Oppo, which is a little unlucky. This game, hold on. Salvi. So if you look at the StatCast, yeah, see, 370 probably landed like here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like right here probably. He was down 0-2 and dude just nuked a double. What did he do his first at bat? He single or something? 2 for 2, single fly to right. Man, he's hitting fly balls. That was a blooper. Dang. Michael Garcia. Holy, he threw that middle. Cutter middle. He nuked it 418. Wow. No. No. Yeah, everyone liked the stream. I agree with BG. Okay. Let's get back to Diamondbacks Pirates. Let's see if is Cattell going to lock in for us. Merrill Kelly struggles versus lefties. Let's check his barrel last 25. Nah. Same both sides. His four seam has been crushed off lefties. Just interesting. Change up four seam cutter to lefties. Oh man. Am I gonna fall into the O'Neal Cruz trap again? I don't think so. 22% barrel though. %40 fly ball. Good, little lower hard hit. Good pull though. Oh man, he only has to hit a 320 as well. Just look at this, Homer. What is that? 457. Hey, there you go, Adam. That's a good lay right there. This looks a little like, look at these Pirates. You probably just take unders on bases here. Joey Bart, like, look at this guy. 0.023 ISO. Like, man, that is rough. I took Brian Hayes under yesterday. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz is crazy, but like recently it's been rough. He hit two apparently against Detroit. Oh no, those are doubles. He is 2 for his last 20. This dude just wants to get traded. Like, the Pirates are so bad, man. They're so bad. Not gonna bet on this guy just because he hasn't played much. They're just trying out some new guys. Let's see. Andrew, wow, he gives up a lot. Or no, sorry. Merrill Kelly. Yeah, it doesn't give up much versus righties. Cutter, four seam change, sinker, slider. Like, it's because he throws 5 pitches more than 15% of the time. Just insane. Yeah, DMV, same, bro. I had Michael Bush on that one lay, and he freaking got beamed. Like, come on, man. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, like this guy, last 25 has 0 balls barreled, which is good. He has like a double there, like 52% ground ball. Here I'm just looking everything opposite. Like, everything to be opposite. He has 2 homers and 96 games this year. I don't see him hitting a homer today. His 2 homers came off sliders. This guy's a nasty slider. So, I mean, like, he doesn't hit the four seam, doesn't hit the sinker. I think we take his under again. Like, his line at 1.5, we just take his under again. Joey Bart as well, maybe. It's at 8% barrel last 25. Looks like those 2 pitches. Or no, this one. 393 off Ryan Nelson. Joey Bart's 2 for 11. Like that. Brian Hayes is 3 for 8. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite his under here. He doesn't have a line for his under. Let me see if he's on underdog. Can't take his under on total bases. That's so funny. You can take his under on 0.5, but that's just a hit. And I don't like. I mean, I'd lean the under there, but that's just risky. I like his under 1.5 total bases if possible anywhere. 1.29x. Yeah, that's not even worth. Tommy Pham has a good hard hit recently. Neil Cruz has just been so bad. I guess 20% barrel last 15. This guy does give up more versus lefties. His heater's bad. Four-seam cutter change. I don't know, man. I just can't. I feel like I can't trust O'Neal Cruz. 236 ISO. %10 homer chance. What's his strikeout rate? 35% K rate. It's unbelievable. If he gets it in the air, it's out. Except if he hits it oppo. I just don't trust the pole. I don't know. I can't trust that. If I were to take anyone, I'd guess it'd be O'Neal Cruz, but I don't love it. Now this game, this guy gives up a 2.57 HR per 9 against lefties, which is wild. He's given up 6 homers on his four seam, 2 on his sinker. Jeez. Versus lefties. Man, it's always versus lefties, though, and this guy's versing a ton of righties. Does give up a lot on his four seam as well versus righties, so. I don't know, I feel like maybe we just have to go with Suarez today just because his stats look insane, right? I just don't love the stadium for him. Like, I took his double yesterday because they all land here. I'm going to take his bases for sure. His bases are insane. But I don't know. He also might get traded. Like, I don't know if today, but he's gonna get traded soon. What are you guys thinking from this game? Diamondbacks, Pirates? I feel like you have to only be thinking O'Neal Cruz from the Pirates. But Diamondbacks, you guys got anyone here? O'Neal Cruz is also 1 for 11 against this guy with a homer. It's like not great there. It is Suarez Saturday, though. Ketel's 6 for 13 with 2 homers against this guy. That's decent. Let's see, against lefties. Ketel. Wait. Ketel's going to be batting righty. He only has 5 homers batting righty. 15 batting lefty. Doesn't hit the four seam well when he's batting. Switch. Corbin Carroll. I just don't know if I could trust it, man. He's still coming back from injury. I don't know. Man, these guys haven't played much versus lefties. But Schwartz 17 for 93. Nah, I can't take those bases. What? I feel like if you're going to take anyone, take Suarez because it's Saturday, but, like, his stats don't look great. His barrel looks good, but 17 for 93? See, then, like, 2 of his 5 homers won't even be homers. I don't know. I can't like that. just be lying if I said it like that. Corbin, Grichuk. Yeah, I got you, Dwayne. Marte, O'Neal, Cruz, Suarez, Lourdes. A lot of you guys are on... You're on Gurriel. His 2 homers off this pitch mix wouldn't even be homers in this stadium. Grichuk. His triple, 413. Like, that's not even fair, bro. Oh, I guess it's in Colorado, so it's fine. Makes sense. Grichuk actually seems decent. What's his strikeout? 25%? It's not bad. I just don't love the batting average. Like, they bat so much better as a team versus righties. It's crazy. 53 pole. Bogarts. Bogarts is not in this game. Yeah, I'm just going to have to fade this game. I know Marco's going to be mad, but, like, bro. Suarez just isn't good versus lefties. He's just not. He's, like, if he hits it, it's probably going to be a homer. 11 out of 17 of his hits in 93 at-bats versus lefties are homers. Versus righties, 25 of his 76 at-bats. You know, it's a better matrix there. 271 batting average, 183. Like, and he walks or strikes out 50% of the time. You know what I mean? Tommy Pham, we could look. He has a good hard hit recently. I don't love this pitcher's pitch mix, though. I'll tell you that right now. He throws so many pitches, more than 20% of the time. I wouldn't take Tommy Pham here. Maybe if he hits at Oppo? He's a righty. Yeah, he's a righty. Interesting. Maybe look at the weak spots in this game. Maybe just go from there. Ellie is in a weak spot. 327. Also, whoever's batting 6. Tyler Stevenson. Who was the other guy? It was almost... I don't think it was them. Yo, Jamie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, maybe Tyler Stevenson just because he's in weak spot. Yeah, it was him I was almost on to. Maybe. Man, 56% fly ball, 56 hard hit. The only thing that's not good is his pull oppo, but even then, Tyler Stevenson could be the play for this game. This guy gives up so many homers versus righties. Four-seam slider change. Four-seam, he's not good on the slider, though. That's kind of not great. And change. Wait, how many sliders? He's seen 149 sliders. He has a good batting average. Stanton homer? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we have Ramon. Ramon for a homer. Man, that Tyler Stevenson pick is interesting. If he goes, I wouldn't be surprised. 400 ISO sweet spot as well. Weak spot. Interesting. What do you guys think about that? He's a 203 ISO batting in that spot. 392 is what the pitcher gives up. Pitcher gives up more versus righties. almost guaranteed 1 a game versus righties. Throws the 4-seam 41% of the time. Tyler Stevenson, bad batting average versus the 4-seam, though. 206 pitches, 2 homers. Good against the sinker, but this guy doesn't throw the sinker. He throws slider change, so... recently, it's good, though. That's what's holding me. 26.7. Home run, 2 long field outs, double homer, and he hits oppo 45% of the time. So if he's righty, he's hitting over here, so he's hitting at the shorter part of the field. But if you filter by this, he's not hitting oppo more. I don't know. Wouldn't parlay him just a single. Yeah, that's fair. This game's gonna get called. It's not even on FanDuel. Might sprinkle Stevenson. Yeah. What, there's buns? Okay. We'll stay away from this game then. I'm going to take Ellie off. I'm going to take Ellie off if the weather's that bad. Okay, I feel like we have to take Suarez. He's in a 438 weak spot. He's a 371 ISO, 12 homers, 24 for 108 batting there. Oh my god. And it's Suarez Saturday. I'd feel so stupid if I didn't take him and he homered. But I just don't. The only thing I don't like is the stadium. That's it. Like, look, all of these homers aren't out. That's my problem here. I mean, these are, sure. And he only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 homers versus lefties. Okay, next game. Braves, Rangers. Grant Holmes gives up a lot to righties. But to lefties, his 4-seam struggles. He just throws so many pitches, man. All these pitchers throw so many dang pitches. 4-seam slider, curve, cutter. Check batter versus pitcher history quick. I'm not taking Gurriel for a homer now. Okay, let me pin the players. I only have 3 picks so far. Do you only want me to... I'm only gonna pin homers. Laureano. That's it. That's the list. Okay. There's the list. Laureano. That's the list for today. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya. Okay. Lineups confirmed. Against righties, the Rangers are way better. Yeah, Suarez is in a weak spot, which is nice. And it's Saturday. This dude hits nukes on Saturday, boys. Jalen, it's been a few months for streams. You can find the list in the Discord. It's completely free. Join there. If you're not subbed here, sub with noties so you know when I go live. I try to go live Tuesday, Fridays, Saturdays at least. But if you have noties or in our inner disc or are in our Discord, you'll get noties for that as well. If you type exclamation mark Discord, you can get the link to that, and exclamation mark Twitter will get the link to that as well. And I appreciate a like for the stream. Thanks, BG. Appreciate you. Everyone like the stream. I didn't check Mickey yet, Jeff. I will soon. Oh, Suarez chalked you for 2K yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, that's cooked. That is cooked. Kurt's going for 5 today. Do you guys think Kurtz is a real human? Like, that is insane. Kurt's hitting 5 homers. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm going to take Suarez just because I'd be pissed if he hit. Like, all his stats are there. I just don't love the stadium. He has to hit it basically 415 feet on average. So I don't know. I don't love it, but I'm going to take it. So he has 10 homers on the heater against righties. Only 2 against lefties, but it's Saturday. He sold everyone yesterday. I don't know. Kurtz is going to get walked at some point today. Probably, yeah. I'd be surprised if they tried to pitch to a dude who just hit 4 nukes off of them, but you know, the cheat Stros might, pull some BS and try something weird. Okay, no batter versus pitcher for Grant Holmes. Again, this Rangers team does bat better versus righties. Corey Seager bats really good against lefties, but he's the only guy in the green on their team. Could also check these guys for like unders. Like on the 4-seam, slider, cutter. How often does he throw the cutter? 12%? Man. Like Josh Jung could be an easy under for bases. He's a righty, so the stadium doesn't favor him either. I don't know. Seager in weak spot? Interesting. Okay, let me check. Let's check all these barrels. Oh, Seager. Holy. Nasty on the 4-seam. Good on the... Oh my god. He's good on all the top pitches. What about slider? And slider. Oh my. 30% barrel last 20. 385 double. See, like that 385 double right here would be a homer. So, something you got to keep in mind. This is also a double. 329. Interesting. It's hard for you not to take PCA. PCA almost went yesterday. I was watching that live. It was unfortunate. Could have used some juice in that game, but game was so bad. The Sox absolutely destroyed Shota. So weird. Wait, is Seager a lefty? Seager is a lefty. Interesting. Okay. I think I like Seager for a homer. Wow. Oh, versus righties, he's so bad, though. No. Why is he so bad? That's on the season, though. Like, recently, 28% barrel. His probably has good odds as well. Like, I'm going to guess plus 375. 320? Come on, man. Feel out 349, 387, 20. Check Manny. Kamar definitely giving up a homer. Yeah, I like Grant against I like him against the four seam here. Or against lefties. Seager just doesn't hit the four seam or changeup well off of righties. Hits the slider well. But again, if you look at the recent barrel, it's insane. And where these balls are landing too. What's his strikeout rate though? 21%. It's pretty low. 20% walk rate. It's high. Look for a walk rate like around 10. All those homers were nuked. This one could go. 386. This one would probably go 387. Is he in a weak spot? Let's see. He is in a 312 weak spot. Yeah, I think I like Seager. Is anyone else on Seager today? Let's see, versus righties, 8% barrel, lefties, 0% barrel. Seager, man, like sometimes you just got to go with the hot bat, you know. 26.7 barrel, 33 on the cutter, 25 on the curve, 20 on the four seam, and 26 on the slider. Like sometimes if he gets the slider, I'm loving those chances. And he will 26% of the time, not as much, but he will get it. I'll probably take Seager for a homer and his HRR. Seager HRR, yeah. HRR, good. Acuna. Okay, you guys are begging me to look at Manny, so let me do that. And then... yeah, it's not close. Where is he? I have a feeling Manny might look good for this game. 1 for 1 with a homer in 5 pitches. This guy struggles versus righties. Let's see, when versing a lefty, Manny Machado is good. Yeah, I mean... higher ground ball than I'd like, but still fly ball percent is higher. Let's look here. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty insane. Seager 255, geez. Plus 290, plus 255, dang, man. Ramon and Manny this morning together. I like that. Oops. No, come back, Gatorade Cap. You're selling my bag. Yeah, Manny looks pretty insane. This pitcher gives up a lot on his four seam. His slider's good. What's Manny's K rate? 20% too, so it doesn't strike out much. Buxton's going. Saturday's Manny is terrible. 14 for 60. You just got to get the four seam a lot. I don't love the 20% or 30%, but let's go to the pitcher summary and check who gives up the most homers. I'm going to research a little different today, I think. Jacob Lopez, 1.63, 1.57 for Ryan here. Let's see Jacob Lopez stats. Lefty and versus righty, so he gives up a lot. Cam Smith, maybe? Four-seam slider. Looks like his slider's giving up 4 homers, which is weird. Slider change, four-seam slider. Now we just find the batter who crushes the four-seam slider here. Diaz. That's Oppo a lot. His park favors righties marginally. Cal Garcia having a deity homer again, or what? What'd he do? Triple, holy. 10 feet? He hit it 10 feet and he tripled? What just happened? No, we didn't skip the Braves game. I'm going to go back to researching like this. I like researching like this. People are just saying so many names, and I'll get to them. Just be patient. I'll get to all the games. If we do it one by one, it'll be easier. Rocker gives up more versus righties. And I know Acuna. Hi, Acuna. Let's see. What do you do? Last 15 against the... See, this guy, I don't like guys that throw a slider, sinker, cutter. I don't know. Acuna's just different, so he mashes them, but don't love that look. Acuna for a single could be good. I don't think he'll hit one of these out, but maybe. Yo, what's up, Infinite? Hope you're doing well today, bro. Didn't love Riley Green. Laureano is the list so far. Not a lot of guys that I totally love. I have Suarez and Machado. I don't know how much I'll go on them, though. You took Acuna for a homer. I don't know. Acuna HRR probably is the play here. Yeah, Acuna HRR. 49 for 142, 12 homers. It's at least a hit a game. Yeah, we're fading the Cubs-Sox game. How do you make a list in the app? Hold on, let me show you. So if you click the prop you like up here, so whether you want to bet a homer, strikeout, run, RBI, whatever, I'm going to take Acuna for his HRRs at 1.5. So I'm going to click this heart button, and it favorites. So then you back out, you click this, and you can see all your favorited plays. You can also like put it directly in the sportsbook. So if you want to bet this on DraftKings, you can put this in for a plus 45,000 parlay. You could put it on any of these apps as well. And then if you click out here, it'll take you to that sportsbook, and you could mess around with that in there. But it'll show you all these odds. So like Laureano, it looks like you want to bet on FanDuel because he's plus 430. DraftKings, he's only plus 400. On BetMGM, he's plus 450. So, yo, what's up? What was that? $4.99? Appreciate the donation, bro. That scared the crap out of me. That was so loud. Oh my god. Appreciate you, Tim. You scared me, bro. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're liking the stream, bro. But yeah, if you go here, you can just pop all these out. And like Laureano, minus 105 on FanDuel for his bases, plus 120 on MGM. So if you click this, you can go to MGM and then bet it there, just for better odds. So like the parlay plus 45,000 plus 64,000 on BetMGM. So just something to note. Narth just posted. Big alert. Narth just posted. Championship League title secured. Final stats. 4 for 8, 2 triples on my way home with a list in an hour or so. Absolute GOAT. Narth just, it sounds like he won his softball tourney today. Happy for him. Congrats, Narth. Why am I fading the Cubs game? Bro, the weather, man. Bro, dude, Cubs game, what are you talking about? Okay, I'll show you the Cubs game, man. I live in the Chicago area, right? And we have a flood watch. Okay, wait. The flood watch went away. Hold up. Maybe you're right. When I checked earlier, it said 70% chance of rain. Okay. You see that? Does that look good? Look at that. Look at it. I don't think we should be betting on this game, boys. I don't think we should be betting on this game. Yo, appreciate you, BG. You the GOAT, man. You the GOAT, bro. Appreciate all the super chats, boys. I'll show you the Cubs game just because you donated. You asked nicely with those $3. You asked very, very nicely. Wait, is it? No, it's still 60% chance of rain. 65% chance, 60%, 58%, 58%. I don't know, man. I'll show you. I'll show you what I would pick, but I'm not going to take anything. When pitchers throw in the rain, not only... Okay, here's the reason, just so you guys know. Not only is it just stupid to bet on games that are going to have rain when there's like 15 other games to bet on, but the main reason I don't bet on games with rain is if a game goes, I think it's to the top of the 5th, it can get canceled and count. So your batter might only get one at bat that game, the guy you bet on, and you won't get voided because the game will go in the record books as officially counting because they played more than as much as they had to, you know? So it's just not something I personally like betting on, not only for that reason, for your bets, your batter only maybe getting one at bat, more likely two. I guess if he goes 5 innings, he's going to get 2 at bats. But 2 at bats, one of them being a homer, not something you want to bet on in particular. And then also pitcher grip. Maybe they're just super wild. Rain delay, game canceled. Just so many reasons you don't want to bet on games with rain. But because he donated and asked nicely, we'll look. Just because I'm nice, we'll look. Okay. I wouldn't bet lefties for the Sox. Cade Horton struggles versus righties here. 4-seam sweeper. So here we have Colson Montgomery. This dude is a dog. This dude, did he hit 2 homers yesterday or just 1? I don't know. Against Shota? Yeah, Shota you hit a homer on. Nah, I thought he hit 2. No, Taj Bradley. Okay, so he almost hit 2. Yeah, he almost hit 2. That's what it was. That dude hit an absolute moonshot. I was watching that game. Oh, my God. Apparently, he was the first overall pick. I didn't know that. I feel stupid as a Sox fan for not knowing that. Anyway, rough betting on the Sox. But if you're going to bet on anyone, Vargas does crush the 4-seam, and he throws it 44% of the time. It's been rough for Vargas recently, it looks like. Man, here he was on a heater there. Let's see. Don't love the HRs for any of the Sox players. Luis Robert not in the lineup again today. Hopefully we trade him and get something good for him. Okay, let's see. 4-seam sweeper. He throws the sweeper as well. 0% barrel, 4.2 on the season against the sweeper. Yeah. Not great for that reason. Let's check the 4-seam just against Yeah, I mean, he'll pull it. %77% chance to get out. Yeah, lower hard hit than I'd like. Everything else looks decent. If I were to take anyone, 10 for 55 on Saturdays. Holy crap. That is terrible. Don't love that. Plus 500. I don't know. Yeah, I know at least in a weak spot, people were saying it's going to rain for that game. I do like his bases. Going to get 27 Ks complete game. Can you imagine if anyone does that? What is that minimum pitches? Like 81, I guess? If he throws all strikes. An immaculate game. Can you imagine that? All strikeouts would be insane. Don't like anyone on the Tigers today. I don't think I do either. Tigers bat better against whatever handedness they're not facing. Happened to you twice. Pretty good. Sorry to hear that, bro. Just gotta be careful betting on. I mean, rain in baseball is just like it's gonna happen, you know. Laureano, I have his bases pretty good. I also have his homer, but I like his bases more than his HRR. I agree, Adam. I agree. Okay, let's look at the Cubs quick. Adam Seville gives up decent amount of homers to both sides. Looks like he struggled. I guess a little more versus lefties, but this guy struggles for both sides. Cutter, curve, four-seam, sinker. What a weird variety of pitches. Cubs are going to want their revenge here, I hope. Stupid Cubs. Don't want to play baseball. %33%. Only the four-seam, though. Against all those other pitches, he's not good at all. And the four-seam's only 16%. Mainly looking at cutter curve. Say PCA, maybe? Jesus. 40% barrel? I mean, can't argue with that. 44% fly ball, 52 hard hit. Good pull, so... Wow. 3 for 7 head-to-head on runs. He's hit 1 homer. Oh yeah, I forgot the weather's bad in this game. I can't bet on it. I'm just looking for you. Just for you, DCVX. We got the most wins, yeah. I don't know, man. The Cubs have been so bad. The Sox are on a tear, bro. Like, the Sox have actually had the highest run differential since the All-Star break. I don't know if you guys know that. The Sox are genuinely one of the best teams since the All-Star break, and it's not even a joke. Like, it's stupid. Doesn't even make sense. Nah. PCA going. I mean, I like his stats. I just don't like that it's going to rain. I mean, a 21% chance to hit a homer. If it's a fly ball, 31% chance, including outs. Not including outs, 78% chance. So, check this game closer to game time because PCA bases, Suzuki bases, Carson Kelly bases, Tucker HR, Bush HR. Like, there's a lot of good plays you could be taking in this game. I'd probably lean for PCA, just because of the barrel, but man, a lot of these guys have really good splits. Bro, DCVX, bro. You begged for the Cubs game and then said you're fading because of the weather. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Do I like Acuna today? Don't love him. I like pitchers that throw a heater most of the time. And this pitcher is throwing like sinker, cutter, slider, four seams 16% of the time. Like, I know cutter is kind of a fastball. Sinker's a little weird. And Acuna actually bats well against all those pitches. Not against the slider, though. And he throws that the most. And his barrel on these pitches isn't great. I'd probably just fade for now. Ellie double? What do you mean Ellie double? Are they playing already? Or are you just asking? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, there's no game till 5:10. We chillin'. Oh, Bo Naylor double. That game's tied up. That's actually a good game. What did Salvi do his third at bat? Oh, he struck out. What a bum. What a bum. Yankees are coming back in the bottom of the ninth. Oh my god, Stanton actually went? No way. Stanton off the bullpen. Wild work. Look at Matt. Let's check Matt. Matty B Raps. Does anyone remember Matty B Raps? Holy, that was a poll. I apologize if you do know Matty B Raps. Okay, Matt Olson 6.7 barrel. Ugh. What's his 25? So what, he's barreled up one pitch in the last 25 at bats. 18.2 on the season is his average. I just don't love pitchers with this pitch mix, man. Not gonna lie, I just don't love it. Yeah, Westberg could be a sleeper. Mr. Bug, I think it's possible. I think it is possible. I like Ellie's bases, but a lot of people, including myself, are most likely fading that game because of the weather. I believe someone said that weather has bad, or that game has bad weather. 54% chance of rain. Let me see what my phone says. I'm curious. I love that ballpark. I went last year, 2 years ago. Cincinnati's a nice little city. 40% chance of thunderstorms. It says moderate from 8 to 9, but that's a little late. Interesting. I'm gonna favorite Ellie bases for now. Yeah, Infinite. I'm doing each game. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Finally, someone asking for each game instead of just jumping around all over the place. Wait, Ellie had 6 bases yesterday? Hit 4 hits yesterday? Holy. What are his odds on 4 hits? He doesn't even have odds on 4 hits. Jeez. Oh my god, wait. I gotta look at Kurtz. I gotta see his odds. Plus 330? Nah. I guess because it's against Hunter Brown. Dude. 4 homers. What the heck? 6 at bats, 6 runs, 6 hits, 4 homers, 8 RBIs. 19 total bases. Oh my god, man. This kid is not real. Ugh. Yeah, Adam, sorry, bro. $20 bonus bet looking for a solid 2 to 3 man parlay. I don't know if I'd go Marte based on the pitcher. I like Laureano a lot. He's probably my number 1 for now. Nah, they're not going to pitch to Babe Ruth. Young Babe Ruth. You mean Amish Babe Ruth? Wait, what's his name? Big Amish? Why do they call him that? Does anyone know the backstory on that one? Curse was 310 yesterday. Yeah, I feel like his odds, or people are just gonna jump on those odds and not look at the pitcher that he's facing at all in Hunter Brown. Like, this dude is insane. They're not gonna like Hunter Brown is nasty. See any history here? Kurtz is no history there. But you know what I mean? Like, people just look without even knowing. They're like, "Oh yeah, Kurtz hit 4 yesterday. Surely he hits 1 homer today." Not how that works, bro. Not how that works. You gotta look at the pitcher's arguably as important as the hitter stats. You know. God, I love Big Amish. It's so funny. Colson Montgomery going for a straight. Fourth straight? Really? Is he at 3 right now? Colson Montgomery, I love that guy, man. He's on fire. Who do I think will hit a double today? Suarez. Eugenio Suarez. I think will hit it off the top of the wall. Laureano, Buxton, Cal. I would never take Cal just because of his odds. I don't even look at Cal, Judge, or Otani ever. Buxton's sometimes in there. Kurt's gonna get Walker Cade. 6'6", 6'5", 260, and being where he's from, a lot of people are Amish. Gotcha. It's such a good name. Appreciate you, Josh. Glad you're here. What do you mean Kurt's not going to get walked? He's playing the same team he played yesterday. He just hit 4 homers against that team. That doesn't even sound real. Like, I just said a dude hit 4 homers. Like, what? It doesn't even make any sense. This Trevor Rogers guy is apparently the best in the business against lefties. Not much data, so I gotta go off percentages for that. Against righties, 4-seam changeup. That's good. He is nasty, but man, 4-seam changeup. Do they have any good righties against lefties? Beck, Doyle. Is the stadium righty? Hold on. Is the stadium made for righties? Let's see. 363. Not exactly, but it's not terrible. Jordan Beck. Hold on, Mr. Beck. See, 361 double. That's right here. Guaranteed. 361 double. 352 field out. Oh, you're not going to see that. 398 homer. Let's see if I can spot this right here. 425. Jesus. 398 homer right there. Beck is kind of sneaky. What are his odds? Plus 650. Kinda wild. 3 homers on 42 pitches against the changeup. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see where he puts his 4-seam and changeup homers. 13.3 to hit it out. What's his? Oh, it's high strikeout. Yeah, I knew it. Based off the amount of balls he put into play, I feel like he had a high strikeout. That's annoying. Wow. Hi, Hunter Goodman. Today's gonna be a pitcher day, though. Unfortunately, not unfortunately. Just kind of got to go for the pitchers today. Hunter Goodman. Oh, that's nasty though. Why is he hitting so far? Look at this. This is a double. 400-foot double off of Robbie Ray. Oh man, that is rough. Hunter Goodman. Kind of nasty. 377, 357, 372, 400, 430, 394. I mean, can't really argue with that. I don't love how he never pulls it, apparently. I mean, 48% pull, but when you look here, it doesn't look like he pulls anything. Hits everything. Like 2 out of his 3 homers are to right center. One's to dead center, 430. And like these aren't homers. It's also a double there, I think. Looks like there's 2 pitches there. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Julio Rodriguez. Is he in a weak spot? Good point. Let's check. Let's check which Rockies players are in weak spots. 3rd, Hunter Goodman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hunter Goodman. Was Laureano in a weak spot? Wasn't he batting 5th? Laureano batting 5th, yeah. Yeah, Laureano's looks nasty. Hunter Goodman plus 470 as well? Jeez Louise. Now, this guy doesn't give up many homers, but throwing a 4-seam and a changeup, you gotta just kind of... I don't know. You gotta think that's just, like, random, right? Like, 6 homers and 84 at bats. Jordan Beck is 4 for 83. Pretty similar. Chas McCormick. Yeah, we're going game by game, Adam. Don't worry. Shohei 320. 320 odds. Interesting. Like the stream chat, I agree. Sorry, I was ignoring chat unintentionally. Goodman? I like Goodman bases and Beck HRR probably. But Beck is a sleeper for a dinger. He hasn't hit one recently. Oh yeah, 618. It's not very recent. $718, not off one of those pitches though. Interesting. .7 HR per fly ball. That's rough. Doyle? There's a lot of good hitters today. I feel like when a guy looks this good against the 4-seam changeup, you just got to take it, right? Like 276 ISO, 364 on the changeup. You look at his StatCast, 44% fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. I mean, right? Like look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's a lefty, that's why. Like, I guess he bats better versus righties, but he still looks good versus lefties as well. He just has more at bats by like 150 at least. He hits all of his homers oppo except for one. This one was crushed, pulled actually 443. That's what I think could happen if he gets a hold of one. I like Goodman. Yo, morning, Sean. Welcome in, bro. Or afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I have Seager for his HRs and Homer, yeah. I'll pin the list once I'm done looking at this game, just so you guys know. I feel like you have to take Jordan Beck too, man. Like his 4-seam and changeup is disgusting. It just is. His sinker's not, but 4-seam and changeup are thrown more. Like, way more. Four seam, change up. He pulls them all. Yeah, I'm also gonna take Goodman or Goodman bases and Beck HRR. Goodman bases, Beck, home run, and then HRR. Okay. Okay, like that. You got some good picks there. My bad, Sean, my bad. I woke up at like 11, so it's okay. But I also went to bed at like 4, so. Who like better, him and Ramon? They're both in the same game. Ooh, man, I really like Ramon. Where did Ramon go? Am I favoriting everything on the wrong? Oh, I'm favoriting everything wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, Ramon. Hold up. Let me put this all in the same thing here. Let's do both Ramon, bases, and homer. First righty, Ramon. Yeah, 266 ISO. I mean, you can't really not take that. Yeah, Sean, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Glad to have you in the stream regardless, for sure. Green HRR, Acuna HRR. Sorry, I just want to favorite these so I have the list right in the Discord, and so I don't forget to bet what I'm researching here. Give me 1 second. Wrong Acuna. I don't want your brother that doesn't know how to hit a baseball. Manny as well. Oops. Actually, we'll get to Manny. I don't need to favorite him now. Okay, cool. Let's get back to this. Okay. So now we are on faded this game, right? Yeah, we're at the Athletics Astros. Okay, Jacob Lopez gives up a lot versus righties. Four seam slider. We already looked at this. He gives up a lot on his slider. This guy does give up, or not give up. He throws a lot of pitches for more than 15% of the time. He's thrown one sinker, one changeup to lefties. That's funny. Wise does deserve a mod. I could give him a mod. Good comms, bro. BG Wise, you get mod, bro. How do I even do this? Add as mod. KBG, you are now mod. Appreciate you, bro. You the goat for real, bro. Love having you in streams. Makes it so much easier for me. Chaz. Okay, a lot of you guys are saying Chaz, Christian Walker. Okay. Let's look at Walker here. Walker has, like, no barrel. Appreciate you, bro. Walker Chaz McCormick has a 0 barrel. 0 barrel. Versus lefties. McCormick is 5 for 14 versus lefties. So it's just, it looks better than it probably is. Just a very small sample size, so I'd stay away personally. Diaz bases could be a play. Cam Smith too. Don't love their barrels from what I'm seeing. Cam Smith crushes the heater, but he only throws it a third of the time. Yeah, I don't love anything from this game, honestly. Christian Hummel. Why is it, or Cooper Hummel? Who is this guy? Is this from last year? 725? He hasn't batted against a... What? He hasn't batted against a lefty yet? Brother. Interesting. Man, versus lefties, he throws a slider, four seam, and that's it. I think this is just a pitcher day, boys. We might just have to take a peek at a ton of pitchers today. Yeah, Ramon has to save us pretty much. Jake Burger history go crazy. Jake Burger. Jake Big Boy Burger. Not much on these guys. I don't love that. Let me look at Jake Burger. Pause. Let me look at Jake Burger's history. Is he even playing? Jake Burger's not even playing? Are you trolling? You're selling my bag? Selling my bag, bro. Ban him. Ban Sean. Kidding. Kidding. Don't ban him. Jeez Louise. Bobby Witt Jr.'s up for whoever took him. Oh, let's take a look. I didn't take him. I'm just looking. Bobby Witt is down in the count 0-2 right now. He swung at 2 pitches right down the middle. He looked at a fastball right down the middle. That is crazy. He got avoided. What was his history, Sean? Sometimes you wonder, like, why managers don't use Propfinder. Like, hey, your stats look really good, bro. Can you go hit a homer? Like, and then bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. There it is. In play out. He grounded out to short. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Whoever took Bobby Witt. Salvi 370 ball. Oh, yeah, that double was rough. That's why the stadium's so important. I literally saw when Jose posted it. I looked and I saw the stadium. I'm like, I don't know, man. Because, like, the stadium, sometimes you pull it, you have to hit it 320. Sometimes, like the Diamondbacks today, you have to hit 389 down the line. It's like, bro, what? 400 feet down the line is ridiculous. That's why I took Schwartz for a double. And why I'm going to take his bases today. I still think he could go day late for me and hit a double, but Kurt Steffo uses Propfinder. He's like, yo, coach, there's a wait, what does he bet better against? Wait, where's Kurtz? There he is. Yo, Kurtz, or yo, coach, put me in. There's a righty pitcher. I have a 434 ISO versus righties. Put me in. Jesus. Look at his stat. They are all green. Every single pitch, everywhere, is all green versus righties. Like, oh my god, man. This guy's just, he's so insane. It doesn't even make any sense. 19 homers, 343 batting average, 501 WOBA, 777 slugging. Ah! The LeBron at it. That's just insane. It literally makes no sense. Kurt's bases is the lock. He hit 19. Surely he could hit 2 today. Surely. 6 for 6 against these guys. Oh my god. He's homered in more games against the Astros than he's not homered in games against the Astros. Something for you guys to keep in mind. He averages a homer a game now, hitting 4 yesterday. That Salvi double in the conditions, that EV and angles should have went 411. Dang. It's because he hit Oppo, right? Or no? Yeah, he hit Oppo, that's why. Burger had 2 homers, 600 batting average, 4 or 5 at bats. Still better than nothing though, Sean. He hit a homer when they tried to walk him. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, this Kurtz guy might be the best in the business. His odds are still... He's still favored to go under. Minus 185 to go under 1.5 bases. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. He's favored on FanDuel to go over. It's an ARB opportunity right there. Nah, Mikel hit another homer. Oh no, he struck out. Oh, you're talking about Kurtz, I got you. Nah, he said, screw the cycle, bro. I'm gonna hit 4 homers. Like, 19, like, bro. This guy is not real. 467 ISO, 351 on the changeup, like, bro. You almost have to take him for a homer today. Would it be stupid not to? Like, I feel like it would. Like, look at this. Last 25 games, 50% of them he's barreling. Bro. I feel like he's the biggest trap of all time, right? Like, he has to be. Kurtz and Goodman homer? I don't know, man. I know Hunter Brown's nasty, but like... But, like, he still throws the 4-seam 44% of the time. Surely they just intentionally walk Kurtz. Like, they kind of have to. Like, see ya. Take your base, bud. Take your base, blood. Kurtz 4 walks. Bro, what are his odds on getting 2 walks? Like, genuinely. That could be insane. Hold on. I'm not trying to favorite it. He's plus money to go over on DraftKings. Let me update the list. All I have is Laureano. The list is literally straight up Laureano right now. Let me add everyone. These are all homers, what I'm adding now. And then if you join our Discord, I'll post everything else there. I just can't fit everything in the comments or else I would. But our Discord's completely free, so just join there if you want. Okay, all I have is Seager, Goodman, Laureano, and Kurtz. I guess. Those are the only homers we have so far today. Seager, Laureano, Goodman, Kurtz. Okay, there we go. Pinned the message. Make sure you guys check that out. Put some plays in with that if you like it. Make sure to always do your own research, but if you're watching the live stream, it's kind of like you are doing your own research. I'm just kind of doing it for you. I'm like your little puppet. Need to let Kurtz rest? Nah, bro. Hit another dong. Dude has a 53% barrel. You can't, like, avoid that. You just can't. So you can't take Judge. They don't throw to him. Yeah. Fair. They threw to Judge yesterday. He didn't hit a homer. The thing with Judge, like, Kurtz's odds are plus 330. The thing with Judge is his odds are so low. Like, plus 150. It's never worth. Got you, Corbett. Thanks for asking, bro. Appreciate it. You guys remember when Kurtz had like 700 odds? I miss those days. What happened to that? Oh god, look at his barrel. Last 15, like, it doesn't even make sense. Against all the pitches, 53. Like, this guy might be the best hitter in baseball. Like, not even might. He just is right now. Soderstrom, 52% ground ball. Can't take that. No, I'm not listening to Pitbull right now, bro. Selling my bag. Fade Kurtz may just take him solo. Kurtz 4 walks. He'll never be plus 700 again. You'll never see him at that. Unless he literally doesn't homer until next year, he'll never be at plus 700 again. But I do not see that happening. It's crazy on the homers, too. I don't know if you guys watched. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys watched the replays of his homers. I wasn't watching him live, but I just watched the replays. And if you watch, he hit 3 out of 4 oppo. Like, he has so much power. He, like, bent, like, he was, like, swinging at it like this and, like, reaching out and just poked it out for a homer, like, 370. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. That guy he has so much power. Like, it literally doesn't make any sense. Like, if you watch, I don't know which homer it was, I wish I remember, but if you watch, it makes no sense how he's hitting those balls out, you know? I don't know. It's just ridiculous. I don't see him not hitting a homer ever again, I'll tell you that. Dude's just nasty. He's just absolutely nasty. 4 homers yesterday was like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. He's hit a homer in 29% of his games. And the first one he hit was more than 3 weeks into the season, almost a month. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he has to be Rookie of the Year. If they're smart, they'll trade him to the Phillies. Nah, they'll trade him to the Sox if they're smart. Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't hear me out. Don't hear me out. Don't hear me out. He'll waste his career against or going to the Sox. His Rookie of the Year odds were plus 6,000. Dang, man. Jacob Wilson was minus 600. Dog, he's taking it from his teammate. That's crazy. Is Kurtz actually minus 600? That's crazy, bro. Seager, Buxton, Cattell. I don't love Cattell. Mark, are you still like Suarez Saturday today? Go Brewers. Oh, go Cubs, Sean, you weirdo. Weirdo, bro. I know I have the Sox on my home screen here. I'm a Cubs and Sox fan. I love them both. But they just didn't have a Cubs background. So I would alternate. I would have it just like go back and forth, but can't do that. Yes, Suarez is moonshotting 430. He's minus 2,200. Holy. Jeez, man. Go Mets? Yeah, what are you guys a fan of? Who do you guys like? Sox fan? Yeah, that's the best part of being a Sox fan is you go to cheap games. Like me and my dad just went, and they walked it off in extras against the Guardians. That was super fun. In Discord, once you're verified, you can go to role selection and then select all the cappers you want to tail. I'm Jake in the Discord. So if you want to tail me, you can do that. That's weird, Sean. It's super weird. Oh, Packers. Oh, man. Sean, I might have to ban you, bro. Just so you know, Caleb Williams is better than Jordan Love. Sorry. Just the truth. Just facts. All I'm doing is spitting right now, and you know it. Overpaid for a mid quarterback. Crazy, crazy work. Nah, I can't even talk. Bears don't know anything about a good quarterback. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sean. So the Marlins literally have no one who knows how to hit a baseball. So, can Stowers hit a sinker? Probably not. Stowers has 0. Look at Stowers' stats versus lefties. Oh my god. Stowers is like the worst hitter in the league versus lefties. 0.87 ISO. He does allow a lot on his sinker, but Stowers Yeah, Stars is not all that. Kurtz get walked for 2+ at plus 450. That's actually decent value, I think. 430 double. Bam, what are you talking about? Nats fan, Nats sadly go Nats. A lot of Nats fans in here. What the heck? Why am I being invaded by Washington Nationals fans, you weirdos? Twins, Buxton, Suarez, PCA, and Kurtz. I'd stay away from PCA with the weather. LeBron. This dude's just a LeBron fan. DC 202 all day. Oh, you guys are DC, man. You guys are weird. I broke my headset when the stupid Commanders got that Hail Mary, by the way, in case anyone's curious. I had to buy a new headset. I love this Steel Series, but I had to buy a new headset because I snapped it in half. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of Packers fans in here. Titans fan. Dude, you're like the only Titans fan I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, you guys are all Packers fans. Link to Discord, can you post that? BG, appreciate you. Marlins scored 5 yesterday. Yeah, but did they hit any homers? I don't know. I would guess no, but I don't know. $10 a month for the app if you use code PF30. It's at the bottom of the screen. If you use code PF30, it's $10. And 100 a year, so yearly's the better deal. You can try it for a month, and then if you like it, just buy the yearly, but again, whatever you want to do there. Yeah, what's up, Joe? What do you need help with? New York Giants? Man, you got a good one in Tyrone Tracy. I was watching him at Purdue. Guy's a GOAT. Favorite guy to get 2+ bases? Ooh. Go Bills? Okay. That's a rough team to watch. Like, regular season, they just steamroll everyone, and then you get to the Chiefs, and you just lose every time. I'm sorry, Tara. I'm so sorry. Ravens winning it all. Ravens. Big fan of money? Stacking cream. Me and you are one and the same, bro. Vikings Super Bowl run? Bro, be so for real. Sleeper. So who's everyone's sleeper Super Bowl pick? Super Bowl pick. I feel like there's some good ones this year, like the Bears. Anyway, I want the Bears to at least go like 9-8, maybe win a wild card. Just make it to the wild card, bro, please. Commanders, Cowboys Super Bowl would be hilarious. Commanders Super Bowl, I'd blow my head off. Everyone's saying Commanders. Rams, that's a good one. Rams, I think, could be really, really good this year. I can't know you guys saying Cowboys. Ravens or Rams. Yeah, Cowboys and never. That's what I was saying. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Jose Quintana gives up a lot versus lefties, but he gives up a lot on the sinker, and Kyle Stowers doesn't hit the sinker, so I don't know if I want to take that. I think Bucks could be a good sleeper. Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns are not Super Bowl sleepers. Bro, if the Cleveland Browns win the Super Bowl, I don't even know what I'll do. I'd run around. I'd storm the Super Bowl naked if they won the Super Bowl. God, man. Diehard Bears, Yankees, Knicks. Why Bears, Adrian? I mean, I'm a diehard Bears fan, but I'm also a diehard Cubs, Sox, Bears, Bulls, and Hawks fan. So, Browns versus Bears. Come on now, bruh. Stowers not in the lineup? Yeah, he is. Are you tripping? He's batting 6th. There's a 277 ISO on the season, but see, like, this is why it's so important to look against splits, because Stowers is 20 for 69 with a .087 ISO against lefties. Against righties, he has a 328 ISO. Just insane. Like an insane switch up there. Eagles Super Bowl again, I wouldn't be too upset about that. They're a fun team to watch. I'm going to the Bears-Eagles game on Thanksgiving, or on, maybe it's Black Friday, but that's in Philly. I'm going with my roommate. Seasoned Eagles fan. Nashville Predators. Screw your Nashville Predators, man. Stupid Nashville Predators. Let's look at Seattle game. Bet. Yeah, I'll keep moving. Sorry. That was fun, though. Dude, football streams are going to be so fun. We gotta... I gotta revamp it to, like, maybe have some people on, or, like, host it in Discord or something. I don't know what we can do, but we can figure out something. Maybe leave some suggestions or DM me on Discord or something. Marco does all the Twitter, so if you want to reach out to me and get to me about suggestions, just DM me. Like suggestions for the channel at least. Steelers or Broncos? Bro, Steelers are going 9-8. Everybody knows that. Packers Giants November 16th in New York. Oh. It's a good one. If you're a Packers fan. Sorry. Oh, God. Stupid Packers always winning everything all the time. Okay, versus lefties? Buxton has 6 homers and 61 ABs. Yeah, you guys literally go 9-8 every year. Oh, what was it? Like, a few years ago, the Steelers were nasty. I love Big Ben, too. Okay, Carlos Correa and Buxton were both good this year and last. Oh, my God. Man, Buxton looks crazy. Man, these are close. 362, 366. Man, even with everything, if he gets a 4-seamer or a curve, he gets it out 15% of the time. If it's a fly ball, it's gone every time. That one wouldn't be. It would be close. This one would be gone, though. Gotta like Buxton here, right? What are his odds? Are probably like 230, 280. Not terrible. I'm so glad the Steelers took something for Fields. Fields is so bad. So glad we got, what did we get, like a 6th-round pick for him? Fields is the worst quarterback that I've ever seen in my life. I don't care what you guys think about Fields. That dude sucks. I know we set him up for failure, but, like, holy. Even, like, simple checkdowns, simple screens, that dude could not throw a football to save his life. All Fields can do is run, exactly. And he was good at running, but you're a quarterback. Throw the ball. Okay, Buxton looks insane because, of course, he does. He's Buxton. Correa only hits the 4-seam. He hits it like crazy. Oh, my God. 458, Carlos Correa. Jeez Louise. I think Carlos Correa could actually be, not a better pick than Buxton, but close. Buxton bases or HRR, whatever you can get better odds on. HRR, he has to hit 2.5, so which makes sense. 328 average. Carlos the Cheater Correa. Jeez. Oops. Stab it. Oh, yeah, that's fair prime. But he's the worst quarterback I've ever seen on the Bears. I'd rather have Andy Dalton than Justin Fields. Yeah, we'll do a Kayla for stream. We'll do a Kayla. I think there's a lot of good pitchers today. Would I take both? The thing with Correa is he only hits. Correa's a righty. Guess it doesn't really matter too much. Although this guy does struggle versus righties. Correa has a 0 barrel, makes it a little rough. But he's really good on the heater, and he throws it 55% of the time. Recently, it's been really bad, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he hit one out necessarily, but he's only hit one homer in his last 20 games, hasn't hit one in 16 games, it looks like. So I'd lean Buxton. The odds are pretty terrible, but, you know, Buxton does look good. I'm not going to say he looks bad because he doesn't. 45% fly ball, 70 hard hit, 50 pull. So, you know, and just on the fastball, for like insane numbers there. We can kind of just look through everyone though here. Buxton for a homer for sure. Let's see, is Narth posting? Who's posting? I'm getting pinged. What's happening? Aaron Judge is placed on IL. Interesting. What have you missed? I think everyone's in the chat. Everyone I took homers for. Apart from Buxton, Adam. So everyone in chat apart from Buxton. I don't love Acuna today, Crude, or Suarez, honestly, but it's Suarez Saturday. I get that, but if you look at where he hits his homers, it's not going to be far enough. I like his bases though. I do like his bases. Models showing Cubs game will avoid rain. Good. Good. Maybe we can bet on that then. Just take Suarez as a single HR. I mean, I could. I just really don't. He'd have to hit it, like, on average, when you pull it, and he does pull it most of the time, he'd have to hit it 410 feet, at least. And I just don't want to bet on that, you know? Like, I think he'll probably hit a ball, 380, 385, but I don't want to bet on one of the worst parks for right-handed batters. You know? Yeah, Fields has a leg injury. And you know what? Like, I was ranting on Fields on how he's the worst quarterback. I wish him good luck. I just don't think he was good because there were multiple factors, right? He was a rookie, not a good scheme fit. We had, like, Luke Getsy, who is one of the worst play callers of all time. He would always call screens and runs right up the gut. So, not a good fit there. I know he was nasty in OSU. Like, I'm not saying he wasn't. Bears did set him up for failure. I just think we're in a better spot as a team. Sometimes you just got to trade the guy. Both sides just move on. And it just works out, hopefully better for both parties. I know Fields didn't really do much with the Steelers. Jets gave him a shot. I hope he kills it, honestly. I'm not, like, mad at him. It's just I'm mad at Bears not having a good quarterback ever. So, I don't know. That's just my thought. Yes, huge Bears fan. Love the Bears. I actually have a Caleb Williams jersey, I think. I don't know if it's in here. Bingo. Bingo. Williams jersey. Got a Devin Hester jersey. This one is sick. A lot of people think this is a Bengals jersey. It's a Devin Hester jersey. This thing is clean. Then I have a Rizzo jersey. He's not on the team anymore. Nah, my dad was sick of all the Cubs players just leaving. Like, I had a Bellinger shirt, Bryant jersey, Rizzo jersey. And my dad was pissed that they were always leaving. So he just bought me a Cubs jersey that's just blank on the back. So I could just have it my whole life. I'll probably buy the PCA one if they sign him to a deal. I had a Vaughn jersey, or have, but I'm not going to wear it because he's not on the team anymore. Just unfortunate, so. Hester the GOAT for real, bro. I was so happy he's got in the Hall of Fame. Hester jersey tough, yes sir. See you week 2. Who do we got? Who are you a fan of, Crude? Caleb Williams is going to be, if he's not I bet him to be a 4,000 yard passer. I put $100 on it plus 250. If he's not a 4,000 yard passer, I feel like someone would have to get injured, like someone on the line or him, because you have DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Alamazade Zacchaeus. Like, how would he not throw for 4,000 yards? You know what I mean? Nah, I hope PCA is staying. We just gotta sign him. Give him all the money he wants. I don't care. He had a really bad error yesterday, but whatever. Happens. It was all Ian Happ's ball. He's standing under it, like totally in left field. He's like, mine. And then PCA like runs over, mine. Like he sprints over, calls it off, and just sells the bag. So I don't know what he's doing. Oh, crud like mud. My bad, bro. Lions. Ooh. You guys are going to be good. Not as good as last year without your OC. Oh, that's weird. Where'd your OC go? That's weird, dude. Yeah, I'll put all the plays. Out of control. I'm going to post everything in the Discord. It just won't fit in the comments. So if you want all the plays, like, you can not only just pause here, I'll try to just show all these. But I'll post them all in our Discord. It's completely free. Just join there. So, yeah. Fiance has an Urlacher, Singletary, Mac, Fields, Montgomery, Allen jerseys. Oh, no. The Fields jersey is rough, but I like all the other ones. I met Brian Urlacher. I have a signed ball from him somewhere. I have a picture of him holding me as a baby. That was cool. Bet crud. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna quit the yap. Keep going here. But I think NFL streams are gonna be so fun. I feel like we'll just kind of talk like that. Maybe we could do some fantasy streams too. I don't know if you guys would be into that. I'm not like super into fantasy, but I've been playing like the past few years. So yippity yap yap. You yippity yap yap. You guys are making me yippity yap yap. Shut up, bruh. Trolling, chill. Okay, so this guy throws a four seam 50% of the time, which is huge. Oh my god. I'm not betting on you, James Wood. Stop it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. This guy is a bum. 2 last 20, 0 last 10. Yikes. Like, I can't, right? I can't, bruh. James Wood wants me to bet on him so bad, and it's so not happening. It is not happening, Mr. Wood. I apologize, but no. He does struggle versus lefties. Oh my god. Everything. Okay, if you're not superstitious, betting James Wood based off data would be good. But I feel like he's just gonna screw us over because he hates giving me money. Now I would I would get it. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry. I think I would take his bases though. But man, look at this post All-Star split. 4 for 27. Ugh, 4 for 27. Golly. Dude got the All-Star and said, I'm not playing anymore. GG's. GG's, I got my All-Star. Dad jokes for days, bro. I ain't a dad. Yeah, wood does look nice. It's, pause. Lineups updated for Milwaukee and New York Mets. I don't know, like, I don't hate it. It's just, I can't love it, you know? Wood is a lefty, which is weird, that he hits all the fastballs, oppo. This would be a homer, this would be a homer. Let's see his ground ball rate. 47.9 ground ball rate. That is a little rough. That is a little rough. If it's a fly ball, it's a 100% chance that it's a homer. If it's a fly ball, that's not an out. Why does he hit all oppo? Like, why? James Wood, are you stupid? Why do you not pull anything? Look at all of these. He hits all fastballs oppo. Every single one of them. And the one time I filter the splitter, he's hit that. He's pulled that, but like, bro. It's so weird. Kayleigh, Scuba, Brown, Crochet, 7Ks. Ooh. We'll do a Kayleigh. How much time we got before the game start? I should probably hurry up. 5:10. Scuba starts in less than an hour. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta lock in. Okay, I'm not taking anything here. Lefties, let's just make sure, see if there's any other lefties. Versus right-handed pitching. Okay, I think Wood bases, but I'm not going to take 4 for 27 after the All-Star break, though. Yikes. I just got to wait for him to get back in a groove. Okay, Guardians, Royals. Wait, do they have a doubleheader? 6:15? They have a doubleheader, I guess? Jose, second game? Yeah, let me look. Okay, they do have another game. Tanner Beebe, Perez is 0 for 15 against this guy. This guy seems to give up more versus lefties. Yeah, he does. Pitcher gives up more homers versus lefties. Vinny, maybe? Nah. Four-seam change. He throws more than half of the time. .330, 385. It's a little rough. This stadium's a little rough. Kauffman Stadium, is this... Yeah, they're at home. Royal Stadium is bad to bet on in general. Probably the worst in the league, other than the Giants. So I might just not bet on this in general. Also, this guy's nasty versus lefties, and he throws weird pitches. I'm just going to fade this game. Let's see if there's anything here. Vinny has 2 homers, 7 for 11 against BB, though. And he struggles versus lefties. Maybe Vinny is a play. His barrel's not great. But on the four-seam change... And ground ball, jeez. That ground ball rate is terrible. Four-seam change. Gotta do this first. Like I always forget that. It's so rough. It's so rough for hitters. I'm gonna fade that. BB horrible this year? Yeah. He's always been bad versus lefties though, for homer wise. Tired of being a depressed DC fan. 15 minutes, fake wood homers. Not against Hunter Brown. I still like Kurt's homering. Kurt's getting walked. I'm still like his stats, bro. Walk off? Someone just walked it off? Jonathan India, 413 walk off. Holy. 1 for 5 and he hit a nuke? That's crazy. Jonathan India. That's wild. India walk off was not on my bingo card. I will be honest about that. Alec Burleson, maybe. My God, Contreras. Nah, Contreras is not the play. This is a good stadium for homers, though. 335 down the line. 375 left and right center. Nah, don't love that either. This guy struggles with righties. Lefty Machado is the best righty to play him. Throws so many weird pitches. I just throw the four-seamer more often than anything else. He does pull it, which is good. 11.1 chance. It's not a ground ball, 19 chance. Recently he's hitting more foul balls. Good hard hit. He hits straight a lot. Plus 400. 1 for 1 against him with a homer, I guess. It's a little better. I like Machado bases. I don't know if I like the homer just because of the weird pitch mix. Like, four-seam slider, change, curve, cutter. He throws all more than 10% of the time. He does throw the four-seam the most, which is good for Machado. Let's see, last 15, 26%. 390 homer. 356 sac fly could be a homer if he pulls it. So, like, his bases are probably the move. Maybe sprinkle his homer. I don't love it, though, so I'm just going to take his bases. Season barrel is going to be Machado with the lead. I just don't like the pitch mix. Just don't like the pitch mix. That's it. What happened to Tatis? Tatis is really bad against lefties. Like, if you look at his splits, Tatis is terrible against lefties. Against righties, he's decent, but he is terrible against lefties. 23 for 105 on the year, only 2 homers. So, man, you gonna send it for me? Hey, they'll catch the bases. Andy's in the weak spot? Okay, maybe I'll take him for a homer. He already has a homer against this guy. Maybe I'll just take it. Don't love it, though, but I'll sprinkle it. Okay, Kershaw. Is Kershaw even going to throw the whole game? Or not the whole game, but, like, you know what I mean? Kershaw. %45 chance to strike out. Tatis fall off needs to be studied. He needs more PEDs, bro. Everyone knows that. Dude just needs more PEDs. Come on now. We'll get to this game later. I'm going to open another tab so I can have the research up. Yeah, if Manny's in weak spot, run it. People are saying he is. Batting third, it looks like he should be. We could refresh this. See if this lineup refresh. Nah. We also have to go back to the Cubs game before that starts, too. We'll have time to put plays in, though. Hopefully. Okay, Kirsch. I want to see if he's going to pitch, like, the whole game. Only threw 81, 85, 100. Okay, so he's getting up there again. Faced 21 batters, so not bad. What are his outs line is 14.5. Interesting. He's favored heavily to go over. Minus 180, minus 165, so... Kershaw slider force him against righties. Slider force him. Force him for Romy, but not slider. Although he hasn't seen much of it. Slider, yes. Decent field out there. Oh, we need a lefty. We need a lefty for this game. Garrett Crochet, nah. This is a fade game, I think. I think this is a fade game. Yeah, Wisdom, we just saw that too. Someone else, or maybe you pointed that out. Yeah, but it looks like rain's gonna blow over, so we should be good. That's what I'm saying. We'll go back to that one, take a look. Thanks for that, Wisdom. Sorry. Really good barrel recently. Who is this? Carlos Narvaez? Good fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. And he's a righty. Don't love that on the Green Monster. He has it poked a few out over there. $27, basically 40% chance to look about the monthly subscription after playing. Oh, it's for 1 month, I believe. Can't believe I don't actually know that. I want to say it's 1 month. I can ask for sure. Mark, are you in chat? Can you confirm or deny? Just 1 month? Okay. That's what I thought. For sure it's after. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 month. It's basically just like a trial. Oh, nah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you think that. I'm glad you guys think it's worth. I think it's the best data. I mean, obviously, like I'm doing the research through this app, but this is the first and only app I've used for to research any sport. So it just makes everything so easy. I don't think you need anything else. Obviously, I'm gonna sound biased, but whatever. What if? I just don't love the Red Sox here. They strike out more than anyone. Yeah, there's a tutorial on our YouTube. Also, if you guys go here, you could check out the tutorials here. So all of our videos, all of our live streams, you can now see on the site, which is super cool. So yeah, a little something there, a little something. Okay, 2 games left. This is played at the Giants. Gonna fade this game based on the ballpark. Here, let me show you why this ballpark is so bad. It is 399 and 415 to right and left center. Like, that is unbelievably terrible. Unbelievably terrible. Good to hear, Mr. Work. Glad, bro. Glad you guys like it. Seager bases or HRR. I have his HRR. But yeah, I'm fading this game. Hopefully you can see why. Like, look at this. This stadium is ridiculous. And not only is it far over here, it's a massively high wall. It's like impossible to hit a homer. Oh, there's more sports. We have NBA, we have NFL. I think we're gonna do esports down the road as well. But we're just mainly focusing on NFL for now because that NFL season's gonna be here sooner than later for sure. So yeah, Seattle game. We'll get to that. All right, there we go. Here we go. Versus lefties, George Kirby gives up a lot of homers versus them. Although he's given up 3 homers on the sinker, and he's only thrown it 15% of the time. Something to keep in mind. So, 4-seam slider versus lefties, it looks like. Any history? Taylor Ward has 2 homers. Nah. This looks bad already. What was that? Joe Adele? .44 ground ball, right? Let me see who has the best barrel recently. 26.7 for Soler. Ohapi has the highest hard hit. Ohapi, Trout, Moncada, Adele. Mike Trout's 4 for 9 with a homer against Kirby. That's pretty good. TDs are money in college ball? Really? Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying college. We can add that too. I mean, I shouldn't just say that. But leave that in the suggestions tab and we could work on that as well. Yeah, this guy's a 16% fly ball. Like, that's terrible. 4 for 17 with a double. Man, I feel so bad for Trout, bro. Can you imagine being as bad as the Angels were when you had Trout and Ohtani for years? Like, I know Trout wasn't always healthy, but still, it's wild that they didn't, like, do anything. Yeah, I don't love the Angels here, like, at all. That was Yohan Moncada? Or no? Yeah, I mean, even then, like, a lot of people are always on Moncada, too. His stats don't even look great. It is good for lefties, the stadium. Better for lefties than righties, for sure. Saturdays and 18 at bats, he has 2 homers. Versus righties, he has 8 homers and 113 at bats. Not terrible, but I don't love the splits here. He's just good on the heater, and that's really it. And Kirby is a really good heater, so I don't love that matchup. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna give up a homer to Cal. Huh. Too predictable. 2 for 13 against Anderson with a homer. Look at this. These stats are ridiculous. Homer, 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 field out, homer, homer, homer. Like, what? Like, brother. Is this guy real? Those are like Nick Kurtz stats right there. Oh, but he's going to be batting righty. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's not terrible, but all 3 of these would be not homers probably, so. Man, this was a line drive. 401 double. Yeah, I don't love it, which sucks because Taylor Anderson sucks versus lefties, but I can't get myself to bet that. JP Crawford, no. Ooh. Oh no, that's Cal. Julio. Julio has a high ground ball rate recently. Not a great pull oppo percent either. Randy has a 6.7 barrel. Wait, all of them he has a 20%. Four-seam changeup, he has a 13%. Good fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. But he's a righty. His odds are plus 430, not bad. It's not great. I don't like the recent barrel. He's good on the heater. Throws the changeup 43% of the time. It's not great on the changeup. But also to lefties, like, he just gives up so much more. Josh Naylor would be crazy. Four seam, where's the change? He's only seen 6 pitches on the change. Has he hit one of them? No. Canzone? No. I could see Cal going. I just don't like the stadium for it, but I mean, like, see, like, 3 of these, I just don't like that. And also, the odds, plus 215, like, I'm not going to take that. Okay. Let's pair some stuff together now. All the homers I have will be in chat. I'm just going to send this list, like now in the Discord because the games are starting soon. So let me do this quick and then we'll pair everything together. If you're not in our Discord, join that. It's completely free. I post all my plays there. Homers, we have Seager. Goodman. Goodman looked really good. I think he's probably one of my favorites. I liked him and the stadium. Jordan Beck was a good sprinkle candidate. Where are the other homers? Kurtz. Probably just gonna run Goodman and Kurtz. Buxton I have. Okay. Bases. Oh, Laureano too. Wait, did that one not save? Did I not save Laureano? I did save him for a homer. I just missed him. Where is he? He's right here. Laureano. Sorry, let me just finish this. I know it's taking a minute, but it'll be worth it. And if you missed any of the plays, you could... Here, I'll like scroll down so you can see the rest of them. But join our Discord. They'll be in there, again, completely free. HRR's Laureano is here. Jordan Beck is here. Kurtz is here. Buxton and Manny. Okay, those are all posted. Narth posted? Yeah, let's see what everyone else took. Machado PCA. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to the Cubs. We need to do that. If it's for sure not going to rain, can someone confirm real quick? Let's see. I can check as well very quick. Let's see. Chicago. Yeah, it's not going to rain. Good. Field might be a little wet, but that shouldn't matter. Okay, there were a lot of good Cubs bets, so let's quickly get back up there. This guy gives up... Let's just see who bets better versus righties. I like PCA. Let's see. Bush is just good on the four-seam, though. Again. Okay, Seiya, probably. I'm just looking mainly for... HRR or bases. Seiya, PCA. Like 28% barrel, 33 last 15. Good fly ball, good hard hit, good pull. I think I like PCA for a homer. PCA is in a weak spot as well. Seiya's in a 400 weak spot. PCA, Bush, Sale on weak spots, yeah, and Matt Shaw too. Not like Matt Shaw's probably gonna do anything, but still. A lot of HRR's opportunities, like, jeez, man, like Seiya bases. Okay, I'm just gonna favorite them all now. Seiya bases, PCA, Homer, and HRR. Or no, Seiya or PCA bases as well looks better. I don't know. Like when you see all this green, I feel like you should go the HRR more. But taking his Homer, like look at all that ISO. I don't know. I'm gonna take his bases just because it's probably more or better odds, and I think it's about the same likelihood that it'll happen. So I'm gonna do that. I feel like you could literally take Bush, Tucker, PCA, and Carson Kelly all for their HRR, and then say as bases, and you'll be good to go. Like, I don't know, man. There's so many Cubs that you could bet here. Who has the best? Not Tucker. Seiya bases. Hold on, what did I just favorite? Hold on, I'm gonna clear everything else is in the Discord. Seiya bases is good, so let me favorite that. PCA is my favorite Homer. In terms of barrel. Carson Kelly, like maybe, man. Maybe a good sleeper. Swanson, maybe. This guy is such a weird pitch mix, but Carson Kelly is a low hard hit. PTA is definitely the best. Plus 350 too. That's not even terrible. Okay, I'm going to post this to the Discord. I'm also going to take PCA. I'm going to take so many HRRs, bro. PCA, HRR, like, who else is the best? What does the pitcher give up? More versus righties. More on the sinker slider versus righties. About versus lefties. He gives up cutter curve. Okay, I think we're good with that, actually. I think we're good with that. Just, yeah, we're good with this. Also posting this in chat. Let's start running some plays because these games are all going to start soon. Actually, how much time do we have? Okay, it's only the Blue Jays Tigers game in warm-up. So let's... I don't need to, like, completely freak out. Yeah, and that starts in, like, 20 minutes. So let's look at the pitchers for those games. I don't think we have anything... for that game. Hold on, I'm just going to edit this. We have... Seiya bases here. PCA Homer. And then we have PCA HRR as well. Okay. Save that, get rid of this. So I'm locked in right now. I am absolutely locked in. Only thing... Yeah, we didn't take anything for Blue Jays Tigers, right? I don't think so. Let me make sure. This music is so bad. I don't think we took anything there. Oh, we took Riley Green. We took Riley Green HRRs, I think. Yeah, green HRRs. That's all we took. So I'm gonna make a parlay with green HRR and we'll do another. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 HRs and total bases is good. We'll do. I'm gonna do PCA and green just because PC is heavily. Geez, PC is heavily favored to go over that. Let me see if there's another one that's like not. I can get even odds. Seager's also heavily favored. Beck maybe would be a good one. Yeah, Beck HR. Acuna's probably heavily favored as well. Okay. I want to make sure I get good odds on these, so I'm gonna check. If you guys aren't using Chalkboard, I'm not even sponsored or anything by like anyone right now, but I love Chalkboard odds. I mean, if you have like FanDuel or DraftKings or whatever, it's probably better, but Chalkboard odds are crazy. Like they give you really good odds. So if I bet this on Chalkboard, I get 3.5x. If I'm betting the same thing on Underdog, it's a 3.1x. So that's already better right there. So I'll put a unit. I'm gonna put a unit on Riley Green and Jordan Beck HRRs. Okay, just did that. I also have a picket. If you want to tail me there or track me there, you can. It's in the Discord. So okay. Now let's do some pictures. Let's get to Scooble quick. Scooble isn't out. Why isn't Scooble out? Why isn't Scooble out? What the heck? Scooble isn't here. Okay, North posted. Let me see what he posted. Kurtz, Buxton, PCA, Bush, and James Wood. Oh my god, he posted James Wood. Maybe today he goes. Maybe he goes today, man. He has Kurtz, Buxton, PCA in a parlay. Interesting. Do I have a... I don't think I have a free play anywhere. It's kind of unfortunate. Vlad might be a good look. Weak spot Twins. Twins have Correa, Castro, and Lewis. I kind of like Correa, or I liked him a little bit. I think he threw the fastball like 30% of the time. Or no, he throws the fastball 54% of the time. Maybe Correa is the move then. And he's in a weak spot, like 6.7 barrel. Man, here he was nasty. 357, 378, 428. Obviously, the 428 is going to be gone. This is probably the 357. Yeah, Alpo. Scuba might leave game early. Why? James is going to. He might, bro. Yo, don't spam, bro. How I feel about Suarez, like, I don't like him based on the stadium, but I don't know. His metrics look really good. It's just the stadium. I bet he hits a ball. I bet he hits a ball 380 and it's not a homer. Like, I would bet more money on that to happen. That's why I bet his double yesterday. Holy, our baseball chat is popping off. Hold on. Jonathan India walking off was wild. Carlos Beck two leg. I kind of like that. Carlos Beck. Ooh. Wait, was Beck in a weak spot as well? No. I do like Carlos Correa, though. Like Carlos Cortez, not Carlos Cortez. He is 1 for 3 against him with a homer as well. Correa bats way better as lefties. How are his splits? He only has 7 homers this year. Batting second, he's 10 for 50. Yikes. Come on. Like, these two would be homers. 378. What is that? 375. %47 ground ball rate last 25. Good here. He just hits Oppo. He hits Oppo a lot. Carlos Seager Goodman 3-leg. That could be crazy. I feel like Correa. I just don't know if I love Correa. I kind of like the idea of just putting him with like a guy like Beck. Because man, this guy throws 4-seam, and Correa crushes it, man. 95 pitches, 3 homers, 440 ISO. And look, the doubles, like 2 of the doubles that he had would have been homers. I feel like Correa could also be a good base pick, but I like Buxton more for bases. Okay, we're gonna take. Let's see, what are we gonna do here, boys? Correa. What are his odds? What can I get his odds at? 2.6. Man, what? I feel like that is not plus 470. I feel like I'm getting scammed on his odds. Correa on chalkboard is... Oh my god, stop. Correa on chalkboard is 5.06. Like, what? If I bet Correa and Beck, I can get it for... Oh my god, that would be a crazy parlay. 36x. If I bet it on underdog, I get... I get 28x. I think I'll probably sprinkle that parlay. Beck and Correa. Yeah, I'll sprinkle that. I like that. 10-minute warning, appreciate you. I don't think I love anything for that game. For the Tigers, Blue Jays. Yo, appreciate the sub, Jake. Appreciate you, bro. Can't take Hurts against Hunter Brown. Why not? Looks good. Looks good to me. I think today is chalk day. It just is. Riley Green's in a weak spot. School doesn't have any weak spots. Okay, I'm gonna take some of my bases lays now. I'm gonna take Suarez and Ellie for bases. They're both in weak spot too, so I just looked up bases, bruh. Okay, Suarez bases and Ellie bases. I'm gonna put a unit on that. Yeah, I didn't post the plays on the Discord yet. I'm making them right now. But I'm not taking anything in the Blue Jays Tigers game. I took Riley Green and PCA HRR. I took that for a unit. So if you want to tail that, you can. Still not able to get in the cord. Can't verify phone number. Bro, I don't know if you can DM me or reach out to me. You can like add me. It's at Goobusty. I can put it in chat. But I don't know why you're unable to get into the Discord. It's weird. It's very, very weird. I'll put my username in chat. If you want to add me, you could DM me there. That's my username, so reach out there if you'd like, and I can try to help you. Yo, appreciate you coming, Dwayne. Appreciate you guys joining. Selly D-Lock Cruz better come through. I think he will. I hope. Yeah, chalkboard don't move the lines a lot. Agreed. Seager is also in a weak spot along with Acuna. We could do a little same game lay there. Let's see, Seager. What did I have Seager for? Did I have his HRR basis? I had him and Acuna HRR, so we'll do that. Acuna HR, where are you? There it is. And I'm gonna pair the last guy, Seager, Acuna. Did I take Beck HRR yet? Did I take him with Riley Green? Hold up. This is why I have Pickett, because I don't know what I'm betting. I took Beck HR. Oh, I didn't take PCA. I took Beck and Green. Sorry, I misspoke. Now I'm doing a 3-leg of Acuna, Seager, and PCA HRR. 3.1x here. Let me check on Underdog. Pete Crow Armstrong, Seager, and Acuna. On Underdog, it is a 3.9. Here it's a 3.4. Make sure you check those odds before betting. So like this one, I'm betting on Underdog for sure. Sub, join the cord, like the video, turned on post, notice, everything. There you go, bro. He did it all. I appreciate you, Dwayne. Glad having you in, bro. That is the whole Homer list, yes. Actually, I should have added Buxton to that, I believe, but it's all in the Discord. I will post everything as well. I'm just trying to get these plays in before the games start. Supercharge. What the heck is a supercharge? No, I don't want a supercharge. Shut up. Stupid Underdog trying to get me to waste more money. They know it's not a lock. Okay, let's do a Homer lay. I think Laureano and Goodman are my top two. Maybe Kurtz as well. Now, Homer's, it's very important to check the odds. Let me check Narth. He is posting a lot of stuff. Kurtz, Buxton, PCA, he just posted. I have all those guys. I'm gonna tail that parlay, but I'm also gonna make my own of Laureano, Goodman, and Kurtz. Laureano, Goodman, and Kurtz for homers. Laureano, Goodman, Kurtz. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Sorry, I'm trying to do this fast. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I just don't want you guys to be sitting here waiting. I'm trying to tell you guys what I'm doing. Do a 3-leg community poll? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do, start spamming your favorite homers for the day, and I'll put, like, some of the top in the poll. I think what I have so far is, or I guess I deleted it from this list. I have it in the Discord, though. All my homers are Ramon Laureano. I'll actually put this, I'll put this in the poll. Or no, I can't. I'm gonna send in chat what I have so far, and then try and pick some of these guys, and we'll put them in, we'll put them in the poll. So, Ramon, Seager, Goodman, Beck, Kurtz, Bucks, PCA. Those are all the guys I have. Okay, PCA, a lot of you guys are saying PCA, Kurtz, Goodman. Okay, I like that, actually. I think, yeah, PCA is in a weak spot as well. Suzuki's in a massive weak spot. Ramon, I want to check Ramon Laureano. He is, or should be in a weak spot. 4 for 6 against this guy. I remember we looked at him early. I just want to make sure I really like him. Before I put him on a parlay. He's righty, so he has to hit it a little farther than a lefty would, but must have really liked this matchup here. Yeah. It's a good matchup. 20% barrel last 15 as well. Oh, this pitcher gives up so much. 4-seam slider. Crushes the 4-seam, really crushes the slider. Fly ball's a little low. But better on the season, so. Okay, let's see. You guys are spamming. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of PCA. Olsen, Simeon, Henderson, Burleson, Kenseth, Vargas. Okay. We're gonna add a poll. Let's do. I wonder how many options I could add. I'm just gonna add 4 people. Tell me your top guy. Top guy today. Or no. Pause. Best homer today. We'll do PCA. Buxton. What else are you guys saying? Goodman. A lot of Goodman in chat. A lot of Goodman. And Kurtz will be the last one. Unless I can add more. Nah, I can't add any more. Okay, start poll. We'll let this go for a few minutes. Make sure you guys vote in that. And then we'll make a few more. We'll post a few more. So a lot of you guys are saying PCA. 50% PCA, 27% Goodman, 18% Kurtz. Is there anyone else we're really missing? Gino. A lot of you guys are on Gino. I don't like him because the stadium. Jose is on, or no, Marco is on Goodman and PCA as well. So I'm gonna put a parlay of Goodman and PCA in, I think. Oh, I see everyone is on Goodman and PCA. I'm just checking the odds here while you guys finish up that poll, and then once a ton of people voted, we'll check. So 15x here. And then on PCA, it is 16x here. Okay. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying. We are going... Okay, PCA's best of the day looks like followed by Buxton. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. So PCA. Interesting, interesting. Ernie Clement's a sleeper. Mickey Moniak. Suzuki, PCA, Goodman, Ramon. Everyone's on PCA and Goodman. Everyone in our Discord. Also Kurtz. What do you guys think about PCA, Goodman, Kurtz? Buxton though. Oh, I'm gonna do a crazy poll here. Let's do this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold up. There. Kurtz or Buxton, vote in the poll. What are we feeling today? What are we feeling? Let me know. Let me know. A lot of you guys are on Bucks, it looks like. Wow. A lot of you guys are on Bucks. 75%. Interesting. Okay. A lot of you guys are fading Kurtz today. Ooh, $25 on Correa and Beck. Ramon and Goodman. There you go, bro. Guy in our Discord posting. Okay, okay. Let's check. Okay, I'll give it like 2 more minutes. It's pretty close. Make sure you guys vote in the poll if you haven't. We have 31 votes. We have like 200 people watching. Come on, let's get some more votes in the poll. Because I think Kurtz is better. And Kurtz is losing right now. Very interesting. Pitcher Kurtz. PCA Buxton. Want to fade Kurtz. Crazy 3-leg. Kurtz fade of the year. PCA B Donovan Kurtz. Ooh. Yeah, people are scared. I don't know why people are scared because he went 4 times. It makes it better, if anything, right? How many likes are we at? What are we at right now, boys? Better be at I think we should be at least 100. And we hit 2,000 subs. Appreciate you guys. 2.07. 2,070. We have 143 likes. You guys killed it today. Holy. Appreciate it. Kurtz. Okay, I'm ending the poll. You guys are saying Buxton. Alright, we'll do Buxton. Okay, so PCA Buxton is the 2-man. Now what are we thinking? Now I'm gonna do one more poll. This is for the last guy. Whoever wins this will take. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Okay. Now there's another poll. Kurtz, Ramon, or Hunter Goodman. What are you guys thinking? That will finish off the 3-leg. Right now we have PCA and Bucks. Yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on that? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? I honestly don't know, so I'm just going to go with whatever you guys say. I think Goodman looks really good. But Kurtz is Kurtz in a weak spot? I'll keep doing research while you guys vote. In case this changes your opinion. So none of those guys are in a weak spot. So they're all on fair ground there. Pitcher gives up more versus lefties here. And Kurtz absolutely crushes righties. 19 homers on the season, 4 yesterday. Just have to say that because it's insane. 36 barrel, last 25, last 15, 46% barrel. Just insane numbers. 72 hard hit, like just unbelievable. Literally doesn't even make any sense. 24% chance to hit a home run. Okay, let's check Goodman now. Goodman also getting the fastball changeup treatment. Bats very well against it, especially against lefties. No history on the dude, which is fine. Higher fly ball chance than Kurtz, lower hard hit. I think a higher pull though. Four seam changeup. Yeah, I mean these. Jeez, if he just pulls it, man, it is so gone. Okay, and then we'll look at Ramon one last time. And then this will be the end of the poll, so whatever you guys vote, we're going to make a 3-leg. Ramon does get the slider, but he does kill the slider. So I know it's an off speed, but he kills it. Ramon has a... Or no, Ramon was in weak spot, wasn't he? Ramon White might be in weak spot. I don't think the lineup for that game's released yet, but... I think, honestly, I think Goodman's my favorite out of them. A lot of you... Okay, you guys are saying Ramon. Interesting. Ramon, when he pulls it, it's... He tanks it. He does tank it. Good ISO. Good power. Good WOBA. 10 for 158, just looking at it like that. Oh, wait, no. Goodman is in a weak spot as well. Wait. These lineups just aren't confirmed. My bad. Kurtz is the only guy not in a weak spot. So, Laureano and Goodman are in weak spots. I wish these stupid managers would submit the lineups, but... Yeah, interesting. Okay, we're going with Ramon. I guess we're good at that. Let's do it. Riley Green's about to hit. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. It was close between Ramon and Goodman. You guys are all just still on fading Kurtz today, which is kind of funny. Okay, so the final parlay, PCA, Buxton, and Ramon. Let's do it. PCA Bucks Ramon is a 59x here. Let me check chalkboard before I submit that. Ramon batting 5th, Goodman 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, Goodman's in a weak spot. Okay, Ramon, PCA. Why are the home runs always at the bottom? And then, what was our other guy? Buxton here. Let's see. Okay, here it is a 48x. Here it's a 59x, so we will be submitting it here. Okay, PCA, Laureano, and Buxton is in. Fully submitted. And I'm also going to run a 2-leg of Goodman and Kurtz. And then I'll also straight all of them. Make sure you guys straight them for long-term profit. Like, homers, you know, there's always that luck factor, like, obviously. I never make anything over 3 legs for homers just because it's stupid to. Okay, Kurtz and Goodman is a 15x here. Way more on underdog, so we'll be betting at there. Cool. Yeah, we can do some pitcher props. Let me finish the total bases and HRR lays, and then we will... Oh my god, what are they setting in here? So here's what I'll have. I'll just show you guys. This is what we got. Again, Discord's always free, so make sure you just join that. Okay. I gotta see what I've done so far. We've done... Oh, did Riley Green not get a hit? No, Riley Green, you're selling. Strikeout looking? Bro. Bro, are we serious right now? Lawrence Butler. Goodman's your day late. Oh. Okay, let's check. We have done... I think I did all the HRRs. I think all the HRRs are done. Let me refresh my Pickett. Last updated 18 minutes ago, yeah. So I think I did all the HRRs. Okay, all the HRRs are done. What bases did I take? So we did Ellie, Suarez. Okay, so let's go back here and do Goodman, Laureano. Oh, not a Goodman homer. Goodman bases, please. Goodman bases. Then we will do... oops, Beck HRR is here. I didn't mean for that to be there. Beck HRR. Okay. Kurtz Buxton. Kurtz Buxton, and then we will do Machado and Seiya. Machado and Seiya. Cool. Okay, all of those are in. I will post all of those parlays on Pickett. And then now let's do some pitcher props, I guess. I know pitchers aren't like the most exciting things, but they can be pretty good for researching. So let's do that. We'll get rid of all these games. And there's 2 games starting in like 20 minutes, so let's go through these real quick. So when I research pitchers, I filter by the matchup. So Merrill Kelly here. Pittsburgh struggles versus righties, so you'll check versus righties here. They have very high K rates. Usually anything above 27 is what I look for. So 40, 31. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of these guys, I'd take his line if it's like 5. 5.5 makes it a little rough. Last time he faced him in 23, so that doesn't really matter. And then I look here to see what happens when they face a righty. So 4, 7, 5, 5 and 4 innings, 6 and 3 innings from Flaherty, 6 and 6 innings, 5 and 4.1 off 10 hits. That is rough. 2 in 7 innings, 3 and 4.2. But then you have to see what he averages, like how many innings he averages. Average out 17.4, so he averages 6 innings. So you got to look at guys here with 6 innings. So 6 innings, 4 Ks for Ryan Nelson. 6 innings, 6 Ks, so that's good. 6 innings, 5, or at least 6 innings, I guess. Like 7 would still count. So doesn't look great. Better, but that's George Kirby. These guys are nasty. Yeah, I'll post to my channel. I'll do that now, actually. So yeah, all those are posted. Make sure if you're not in our Discord, just go there. Again, it's always free, so. What was the 3-leg? It was Ramon Laureano, PCA, and Byron Buxton. Bad odds, really bad odds, but I like the picks, so. $988, jeez. DeGrom in 6. Rayo only got 6. Tell you, got 7. Got 4. How many strikeouts does he average? 5.6. So he's right in there. He is better versus lefties. So hopefully he's got to get Cruz. Probably got to get Horwitz. On the season, these guys have such high K numbers. Holy. I mean, this guy. And you imagine, like, if he goes through the order, what, 2.5 times? If he averages, how many batters does he average? 23.2 faced. So he'll go through the order up until about here. So I like his over here. I do like that. Merrill Kelly. PF rating takes into account the last 5, last 10, and an average grade. Just some calculations there, just so you guys know. Yeah, I did a lot of 2 bases parlays, so I'll send those in chat. In the Discord, I mean. There we go. Okay, everything from there should be good. Okay, just posted those in the Discord. If you want to see how I played all that, go there. Okay, let's just check purely by PF rating what pitcher props look decent. Heaney against the Diamondbacks over. Last time I faced him, give up 5 versus lefties. Don't strike out very much. Struggles versus lefties heavily. I could see Carroll going today. I just don't love it. Just because he's coming back from injury, so just something to note there. Just be careful with him. Also has a bad history on him. Oops, hold on. Let me go back to Heaney here. Let's see. Away, he is 7 for 11 going over 2.5 earned runs. Man, but the Diamondbacks bat so much better versus righties. I don't know. I only like betting strikeouts usually. Sometimes outs and hits allowed, but I like strikeouts because of the matchup here. It's so helpful. It's so good. It's actually OP. Majestic in the Discord, if you go to role selection once you're verified, and then select Jake Picks, you'll be able to see it in the channel displays there. Man, these guys suck for his lefties. The Reds. Hitting wise, I guess. Four and a half hits. Let's see. You guys got any good strikeout parlays or pitcher plays today? What are you guys thinking is gonna happen? Zero 4 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. I guess will count. Without even looking, I'm gonna try and like see. Okay, with like what their line should be. 3.9484. What is Abbott average in batters faced? 25.2. So we'll go through the lineup a lot. Where's average innings? 6.1. So 6-3. So 1-1, 2-1 probably. 3-1. Maybe. That's back in April, though. Probably take recency more into account. But against Valdez, let's see, his line should be like 5. Yeah, I could see that. 8 hits last time he played Tampa. Crochet 8. You're only looking at the aces. Got you. Get my bread ready. Ray and Lopez to go over. Crochet, Ryan. Okay. Ray and Lopez. Let's take a look. Oh, I only have 2 games selected. Oh yeah, I was looking at these quick. I like Merrill Kelly. I don't know if I love anything from this slate though. Last time he pitched was on the 20th, so he's had a full week off, which is good. Home, he is 6 for 9. And I actually like this anyway. Versus lefties, they just strike out a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just say he gets another guy. He won't get Diaz, most likely. Yeah, I like it. I like Abbott. I'm gonna put Abbott and Kelly together on a parlay. $2.61 odds. Are we for real? I really like Suarez metrics. It's just his yeah, I took his bases. I like his metrics, but I don't like the stadium. So, and I know, it doesn't really matter, but if you look, I think it matters more than some people think. So, Merrill Kelly doesn't have a strikeout line. Alt strikeouts 5+ is 1.32x. Interesting. You took Kelly 5.6. Yeah, it's fair. Andrew Abbott's line moved up. 2.75x, that's better than underdog. I'm actually taking this one on Prize Picks because it's better. Unless Sleeper. I have so many books to use. That's why I can't wait to use the ones that are on here. I can just click it directly and then bet it instantly, It'll make it so much easier. Kelly doesn't even have lines here. He doesn't even have lines on Sleeper. Okay, I'm taking it on Prize Picks. Okay, put that in. Yeah, I'm starving, Mr. Work. I need some food, bro. I'm gonna go, I don't even know if we have any food. I might go pick something up, but yeah, I'm still live. I gotta come back, too, and make a video. And then I'm probably just gonna go to bed, honestly. Maybe watch the games. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you tailed my pick on Pickett. I just hit some random. I literally randomly took an MMA pick because I had Sleeper gave me a $5 protected pick. And it cashed. I just randomly clicked buttons. Because Propfinder doesn't have anything MMA, and I had a free bet, and it cashed. Let's go. I don't even know who these people are, but it cashed. I'm insane. That's so funny. I saw this morning that I had 2 out of 3 right. I'm like, what the heck? Joe Ryan, Robbie Ray, Ranger Suarez, all 6. Crochet Brown 7, Kelly 5, K-Lay. Holy, that's a banger lay. Feeling nice. You'll pay for my lunch, Mr. Work? Oh my gosh. No way. You're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. Even if you're not serious, I appreciate you being in the whole stream. I just completely missed my garbage can. Oops. Dang. Dang, Stacking Cream, you got quite the strikeout lay there, bro. Okay, let's check. Who has the best matchup today? George Kirby has the best matchup against the Angels. Oh my god, he threw 14 against them last time he played them. Oh my god. Wait, and he played them this season and he threw 14? Oh my god, man. Holy sell job. Holy sell job. These guys are terrible. Who'd I have for UFC? I don't even know, bro. I had T Richie or Riki, some chick, to go under 1.5 takedowns. She got 1. RD Ritter over 45.5 significant strikes. He got 67. And M Boudet got 41 significant strikes, and I took his over at 37.5. So I'm him. You were watching the fights the whole time while on there, bro? That's so funny. I didn't even know when they were happening. I just saw a free bet, and I'm like, you know what? I'm taking that, bro. Bet. Might as well. Like, I have a free bet. I just made $20 for clicking random buttons. Like, if it's a protected play, I'll take it, you know? Just paid for one of my bets today, so whatever. Okay, so looking for 27 here. I'll take that on Nito. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he's going to go through the order multiple times, and he's better against righties, and all these guys are righties except for Schwanel, who's not going to strike out anyway. Moncada is going to bat lefty. Okay, he's better batting lefty. So Moncada doesn't count either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He faces them twice. Yeah, George Kirby, I don't know why his line is so low. Oh, no, are they not? Why does he not get strikeouts? What the heck? Why does he average like 6 innings? 5 innings? What? Yo, what's up, Dylan? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, 14 is insane, DMV. That's wild. What do you guys think about George Kirby? Like, why is this guy not getting like innings? Like, why is he not allowed to pitch? Is it just like random? Like, is he giving up a lot of runs randomly? Like, kind of does give up a lot of runs. Not really though. I think he could get a crazy amount of strikeouts. 14 last time he played him. 14. They strike out more than anyone in the league, and they're at home. When he plays away, how does he play? I mean, 14 against them already, so I definitely like it. I just don't know if I want to ladder it. Like, George Kirby's nasty, man. 9.5 plus 1,500? Like, what? I could take, like, his 7, probably. I just don't know why his line is so low. Because I think he gets Nito at least once. 2, 3, 4, not 5, 5, 6. And he goes through the other twice. I think he gets 8 easily. Like, statistically speaking, I think he gets 8 easy. Kirby's got to be heavily favored to go over this line. Only a 0.9? Bro, what? What am I missing? He just came back last month. That's why. But even still, like, he's pitching, like, a ton. Like, when did he come back? What game was his... Bro, he's pitched, like, 10... He's pitched 11 games this year. 7 to 9 Ks? That's what I'm saying. Eight plus is 4x. One thing I need to do before I forget is straight bet all these homers. So give me a second to do that because I don't want to forget. That's the real moneymaker. I literally told you guys to do that and I completely forgot. This might take a minute, so sorry, but I need to do this. Hunter Goodman, Laureano from this game. Beck as well. PCA, Buxton, Kurtz, Seager. Okay, here's Kurtz. PCA. I don't know if any of you guys use Fliff, but Fliff is like the worst UI ever. You have to like go to player props, then home runs. You can't just search by a player. What was the last guy I said? Seager. Where are you? Seager. Seager's about to start, 20 minutes, so make sure if you haven't straighted him yet, put that in. Sorry, let me pull up chat again. Boone is so dumb. Why is he thinking about putting Stanton in the outfield? He shouldn't. Yandy 357 fly out to center. Rough. He struggles with putting away guys at times when in 1-2 counts. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, against the Angels, who strike out the most against righties in the entire league. Last time he played him, he threw 14 this year. You know what I mean? My eyes are gone. I think they're here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Don't worry, bro. Honestly, the pitchers are pitching tomorrow. What do you mean? What you talking about, bro? Ellie first inning bomb incoming? Maybe, bro. Yeah, Marte 3 walks. Jeez, man. Sorry, that is awful. I didn't take Marte today. I don't. It's probably just because the pitcher looked good against that side, but yeah, that hook is rough, bro. Man, why are Seager's odds so bad? Plus 260? What? Okay, all those straights are in. Sorry, that took a sec, but I needed to make sure to do that. I'm also going to check Kirby's His odds on strikeouts for a straight bet. Kirby over 8.5 plus 365. Like, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. I'm going to take his 4x here, and then I'm going to pair him with something else. But I like his 5.5 a lot. I'm going to pair that. Okay, so favoriting Kirby. Let's see, Kershaw. I don't think Kershaw is going to get a ton of at-bats. Batters faced averaging 20. Not great. Infinite, I didn't take any of those three guys. Bregman has a 0 barrel. I'm not sure about the other guys. Yeah, I'm trying to post. I'll post the pitcher plays soon. Did I post the one I just took? Hold up. I don't think I posted the one I just took, but I'm going to right now. Sorry. I took Kelly and Abbott over 5.5 strikeouts. I also need to check underdog odds on Kirby. They have him almost a 8.6x for 9.5. I think it's doable. I might take that, like sprinkle that. Him to get 10, like I think 8 is reasonable. I'm just gonna take 8 on chalkboard. Because he has like a 4x odds. I actually like that. Why is my pitcher parlay not showing up? Please. I'll post all of them at the same time just so I give one last ping. But I took Abbott and the other guy. Abbott, where did I take it? I guess I took it on chalk. Did I not bet it? Wait, what? I thought I took Abbott and Kelly somewhere. Did I not take that? Oh, I took it on PrizePicks. Hold on, let me refresh this. Sorry, this is taking forever. Why did it refresh 45 minutes ago? Like, bruh, refresh. Selling my bag. Selling my bag. If you go to rule selection, you could see it in the Discord, Flocka. Abbott already has a strikeout. Bang. Oh, no. Pittsburgh, Arizona's delayed. No. I took Abbott and Kelly. That game already started, so I'm not going to post it, but I took Abbott and Kelly. Okay. I'm going to clear this. I need Kirby back. And then we'll start here. Bubic, maybe. Versus lefties. These guys struggle a ton, apparently. Versus lefties, they strike out second most versus lefties. Oh, this lineup isn't confirmed yet, but look, holy cow. What is Bubic's line? Like 8? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take Bubic and Kirby, and then I'm also gonna take them to get 8. Like, Guardians projected lineup. Starting lineups today. Let's take a peek at the Guardians quick. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Juan Martinez Ramirez. Juan Ramirez. Okay, we know those guys are low. If he gets one of them, that's huge. Where did it go? Okay, right here. Juan Martinez. 24% for Martinez. Santana, also low. But then all these other guys. Arias, 40%. Schliemann, 40%. Rodriguez, 30%. Bocchio and Hedges. Bocchio, Hedges. Oh my god. Yeah, like, you gotta take... I'm gonna take Bubic and Kirby for 5.5. And then I'm also going to take their 8.5. Kirby, 5.5. Bubic, 5.5 here as well. There. Kirby. Can't believe this dude's name is Kirby. It's hilarious. Just have to sit there and say that because it's funny. Okay, Bubic actually is better to take here. Hold on, let me take. Okay, Kirby 7.5 on chalkboard is a 4x, which is insane. Okay, this is 3.32. This was just 3, yeah, so let me cancel this and then put it on chalkboard. 3.32 here. 20x. Ellie double? Oh, sorry, my GoPro died. 1 second. Why is it like... Okay, my GoPro's screwed. It is overheating. Oh my god, it is so hot. I'm just gonna leave it, whatever. I'm gonna have to turn off the GoPro. It is absolutely cooked. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I would assume you can. It's just like my webcam. I need to buy a new webcam. These streams, like, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It just can't go this long. Like, my webcam is cooked. I love Kirby to get 8, and I'm also gonna take Bubic to get 8 as well. On chalkboard, the odds are unbelievable. Oh no, Bubic I can't take to get 8. No, is there anywhere I could bet Kirby and Bubic? Okay, you can still hear. Good, good, good. Get a C920? Bet, bro. Is that actually a good webcam? I gotta look at the good ones. Yeah, Kirby's odds on sleeper to get 8 are... I'm just gonna take this and put like 15 on it. This parlay would be insane. Bubic and Kirby, 7.5 and 6.5 for Bubic. Oh, heat from the light could be the issue? Maybe. Let me check. No, it's not. The light's not hot at all. It's just the GoPro's overheated. I just don't think the GoPro's a very good webcam, honestly. Like, I mean, that's pretty obvious, I feel, but like, you know what I mean. Whatever. Come on, give me Bubic's lines, please. Okay, right now I'm taking... Well, let me see if there's anywhere else I could bet this. I would take Bubic and Kirby for like... I don't know what the odds would be, but if you can find that anywhere, that's what I would be taking right now. Okay, 7.5 is a 3x. And then... Or 3.9x for Kirby on parlay play. I'm checking here. A 4.12. Here's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm going to put 15 on that. Okay, I'm taking both of those guys to get 8. It's about 4 odds for them, just so you guys know. So I'm taking that. I'm putting a unit on it. And I put a unit and a half on their 5.5. Glad Ellie hit his bases already. That makes things nice and easy. You just need Suarez. It's delayed, which is a little unfortunate, but... Where did I put that normal parlay? Abbott has 2, bang. My GoPro is still, like, on. Banana Ball in Philly right now? That's sick, bro. I want to go to one of those games. That'd be super fun. Okay, what did I bet this on? I did bet this on here. I need to refresh this parlay play. Okay, those are my favorites for today. Rich and Kirby look crazy. Hunter Brown, let's take a look here. First right-handed pitchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Kind of 4. Let's see. Away again, he's 7 of 11. Hits 9, a decent amount. I don't like that his line is 7. Okay, versus right-handed pitchers, this guy averages 23 batters faced, 17 average outs, so like 6 innings. 1, 2, 3, bang, bang, bang. 8.1 innings, 2 strikeouts is wild. This guy, let me see who he's better against. Looks like lefties. So you can up that a little bit, up that a little bit. Up Kurtz a little bit, up that a little bit. I don't know. I don't love that. I don't love Hunter Brown. 1, 2, 3. This lineup's not confirmed. Let's check Marlins starting lineup. We have Marlins starting lineup. We got Crawford. Crawford is 18. J-Rod 26. Cal 33. Rosarena. Where's Rosarena? 27. Josh Naylor 16 is pretty low. Polanco 18, also pretty low. Garver 32. Canzone 20. Williamson. Yeah, don't love that. 4.5 seems like about a right line for him. I don't think there's a real big discrepancy there. They do rank 4, but I think it's taking into consideration a lot of these guys who go like, 37, 34, and these guys aren't playing. Or Garver is, Moore's not playing, so it's important to check the lineup for sure. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 4 guys that have a... Basically, the reason I'm doing, like, over 27 as well is because... So, like, you take these 3. So, this guy's a 31% chance, 29% chance, 35% chance. And you add all these together. Like, you times it by 2 because he's going to face it twice, Vlad cashed the hit on School. There you go. Nice. So you double this, whatever this strikeout number is, if the pitcher is facing at least 18 batters, which, that's what you want. So 25 batters on average. So he'll go through the order. That's 18. And then through like 7 more. So he'll face this guy 3 times on average. So he's almost guaranteed to strike out at least once. Same with this guy. Same with this guy. Maybe he'll get a strikeout on Chapman. Maybe here. About a 50% chance here. So you're probably looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed strikeouts, just based purely off data. So what's his line? 4.5. Like, I like that over just because he's already like, he already looks good at that standpoint. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry if it doesn't. Kind of a little confusing, but that's just the way I read that. You could also go here and look at the left-handed pitchers, right-handed pitchers. So versus lefties, 7, 7, 8, 8, 6, 4, 5. So I like this over for Peterson a lot. So I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and bet it. He is... Ooh, he's actually favored to go under, which is interesting. But I really like his over, so I'm going to take it. Plus 106. Kumar Rocker. Okay, this guy averaged 20 batters, but if you look here, it looks like he averages 21 for recency. So you could click last 5 and all these graphs will change. I probably should have been doing that in general, but last 5 he's averaging, he must have got smoked against LA. Yeah, 6 earned runs. Green playing like trash, not what we want to hear. What do you do? He struck out twice, bro. Dang, who's the pitcher for the Blue Jays? He just struck out back to back. Gosman. Kevin Gosman has 6 strikeouts through 3 innings. A lot of strikeouts in that game. Wow. Skubal has 5. Gosman has 6. Crazy. Uh, 7.36, but he's probably gonna get 6 innings. Yeah. Yeah, Gauze does cook sometimes, bro. He can be nasty. He's just super inconsistent. So 7.3645133777. This guy's line is 4.5. So we got. Wait, what was his average batter face? 22. So we'll go through the order and get 4 more. So we'll end here. We'll get basically 2 here. Maybe one of these guys. Got to get 2 out of 3 of these guys. Don't love that. I think he gets 4. I think he hooks on 4 there. I guess we could also check unders, like just based off the matchup as well. Oh, this seems good. Okay, Jacob Lopez, we could take a look here. Last time he played them, he got 9 strikeouts. Versus lefties. Okay, he averages 17 batters faced, that's why. But recently, so if you filter by last 10, he averages 20. Last 5, he averages 20 as well. So we'll go based off last 20 batters. So basically a strikeout, 75% strikeout. So 1, 2, 3. Gotta have B. Matthews. Gotta have Zach Short. Just don't love that because don't love the no data on Hummel either. Hummel 35 on the season. Interesting. Tanner Beebe. Right-handed pitcher. Ooh, good under here. How many batters does he average? 24, though? That's a lot. 4.5 strikeouts. You can see why the Royals line is so low every time. Like for strikeouts. Look at this. They strike out the second least versus righties, second least at home. They just don't strike out a lot as a team. He is under this line 4 out of 7 games. Pitched 6 days ago, so I don't know. Don't love that. The line's so low, like 4.5. You would hope if these 3 guys don't strike out, it's probably cashing. But you also don't know who's going to play, so I'd have to wait for a lineup in that game. I think this is a good point to end the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm absolutely starving. But yeah, so I think I'll end the stream here. I'll fix the GoPro. Jose told me to order a new GoPro. I just got to do that. Or a new webcam. but the GoPro is like not turning off, like it's just overheated to the max. So appreciate you guys for joining. Appreciate you, BG. Welcome to being a mod in Propfinder. Thanks for doing all you do. Appreciate you, DMV, sticking that out the whole stream. If you guys like the stream, leave a like on your way out. My webcam literally overheated because I was streaming so long. Sub as well with noties, so you know when I go live. I will not be live tomorrow, most likely, but I might post some plays tonight for tomorrow. We'll see. Appreciate everyone for joining. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll try and make a video. Probably make a video tomorrow, but we'll see. All right. Appreciate you guys. See you in the next one. Later.